Oh, the hell? Hello. 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 Okay, just have to test my mic. I forgot to do that. What's up, everybody? I just ate some lunch earlier today. It was good. Had some Suibway. Elite ball knowledge, by the way. Elite ball knowledge. All right. What y'all Goobertown? What y'all from Goobertown, Arkansas up to right now? You goobers. You goober whoopers, gooby whoopies. What y'all up to, chat? Let me do these. Let me get to things here. Let me set things up. What's up, everybody? What's poppin' McAloppin'? Huh? I don't know a single thing and I'm so lonely. I don't know the messages, they just don't let me. That's all I can sing of that, by the way, before I get copyright striked. I don't want to be, because I love Katsune Tato. Katsune Tato's my favorite. Katsune Tato is goated, everybody. Everyone loves Katsune Tato. If you don't love Katsune Tato, you might be a sociopath. Sociopath. All right, give me a second. Right back. I'm so chickeny. Huh. Ugh. What's up, chat? How's it hanging? Pop a lock and crack a lackin', schmack a lackin', finger looking good. Huh? How's it growing? Let it grow, let it grow. Like it did so long ago. All it needs is one tiny seed. In the end, that's all we really need. Blah blah blah. I forget the verse. You should let it grow, man. You should let it grow. Oh, the loves of my life. Feminine gentlefolk. I cannot watch that in chat or else it'll be fucked. Dude, I've been playing the Resident Evil 2 remake. I should probably wait to tell this for when people actually get in here, you know. But I've been playing specifically that as of late, and it's been such a turbo banger, dude. A Skirbo Werbo blanger. Oh, hey, let me watch this preview that no one could see. Oh, yes. 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 Dude. Oh man, dude, dude, once you guys get in here, I have a story to tell you all. I have a story to tell you all. Hot damn. Goddamn Jane Doe. I don't even play that game, bro. That shit just appears on the feed. Five Nights at Skeletons. Let's go. Ruh! I love that. Damn. Dude, what would y'all do? What would y'all do if you met a lady just like Reze from from what's his face? From Chainsaw Man, that Chainsaw Man movie. What would y'all do if you saw Reze? I should probably not have this so fucking loud. Oh my god. Dude, mouse and keyboard's been feeling off for me lately. I don't know what it is. Thankfully, we're playing Minecraft where it doesn't really matter much. Damn, no one's in chat. 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 Where you guys at? Better not leave me alone, or else I'll be very lonely. You guys are gonna be missing Minecraft, dude. Y'all are villains, dude. Y'all are actual villains, dude. You're gonna be missing the 2-week hardcore Minecraft phase, bro. Come on, that's like illegitimately stupid. You meaty heads, you bellends, bellend the felons. Also, sorry I'm looking so chopped today. Yeah, once some people come in here, I'm about to be telling y'all the story that I had 2 days ago. Yes, edu. Numero 2. Numero 2. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I might be just fucking... You know what? We all collectively think. Dude, I had a grilled chicken sub, a 6-inch sub at a Subway today. And it was pretty fire. Pretty fire, man. The Eye of Horus? What the fuck is the Eye of Horus? Man, Lessons in Meme Culture needs to actually get it. Maybe he does it. Maybe that is his job. I don't know if he even... Did he really... How much money does... I wanna wonder exactly how much money that man earns off of his channel, just releasing short explanations of memes. Dude, Iron Lung releases in about 12 days. I'm really excited. I'm very excited. I am so excited, perhaps, that I may or may not be extremely so. How much have you guys seen of Resident Evil Requiem? Resident Evil 9 Requiem. So I tell you what, Scooby Boob. I tell you what. Alright, it is truly big. Damn. I'm alone. I'm so alone. You guys have left me alone. Now I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I'm gonna wipe my tears with... I'm gonna wipe my tears with... What the hell? Oh. Wait, never mind. I'm not gonna wipe my tears with anyone, chat. Alright. Let's play some Minecraft, shall we? Unless you guys don't want to see Minecraft anymore, you traitors. You disgust me. Sorry about the late stream, by the way. Usually I'd be doing these at 3:30, but I had to meet up with a friend around 3, so I didn't really have much time. That's actually why I ate lunch today. I had to eat lunch with... I had a plan to eat lunch with him, so wasn't even planning on streaming today. But then I was like, you know what? Might as well. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Game lag. Door stuck. Door stuck. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man may be... Oh my goodness. Oh my godness. Yeah, tell me... Listen. Oh my god. This game is running like shite. Shite balls. I found this boy. I found this boy. I got him. I got a pet ghast, everybody. I have got a friend. I raised him as a son. He is literally my son. This is my son. You want to look at his cute little beady face? I mean, you can't really right now, but you just want to see his cute little beady face. Look at him. He's smiling. He's happy. He's such a cute boy. He's such a good fella. He's such a good kid. Ah, man. The beauty of life, you know? The beauty of life. You know, I'll be honest. The concept of Minecraft Steve terrifies me. Like, do you guys relate to that? Do you guys relate to that? The concept of Minecraft Steve in the context of Minecraft scares me. Like, I don't know. Can you guys cooperate on that? If anyone's even fucking here. Like, is Minecraft Steve, like, just as a concept terrifying to y'all? Just a random guy who appears in the world, starts colonizing everything, you know? I've never, where did I hear that from, you know? Like I enslaves the villagers of local towns who've lived here for probably generations, like, you know, and then probably just most definitely rewrites his history, but like, I'll be honest with you, I've never heard of such a thing, you know? Never in my life, never in my life. Sarcasm. Dude, you know what I've realized? There are so many people that genuinely could not catch, look, I have sometimes difficulties, you know, sometimes with sarcasm if someone's dead face. Like, I feel like there's a certain point where it's like, there's some things that are so obviously sarcasm that I see some people, genuinely fall for, and have to, listen, I get it, like, listen, I'm an autistic man, it's like, listen, but, like, and I have trouble with some things, but, like, some people genuinely are so gullible. And I feel like some of them aren't even autistic, man. Like, honestly, I'll be honest with you. Maybe autistic people just have... I think genuinely, maybe autistic people just have a better sense of people than regular people, to be honest with you. I've met some of the dumbest people... Well, actually, that's a mean statement. Some of the most gullible people I've met are just, you know, completely normal people that just let themselves believe anything someone says. You know, I'll say I think autistic people see through people a lot more than normal people do. And maybe that's a rude statement. I know I'm in psychology. I shouldn't be saying things like this, but I'd say it's an observation that I've had where there's still a lot of normal people, a lot of more air quote normaler people really just like to deny someone that they like, or they I don't know how to describe it. There are some people that are most definitely just bad news in general that get around because they're charming or charismatic. But I firmly believe that, like, there's something to where you could there's a lot of people, I think, especially I've seen a lot of people, especially nowadays, I've seen a lot more of it. I feel like general consensus of people in general, people are getting much better at seeing through lying. And seeing through people, like personal, you know, social acts. And I'll be honest with you, I really like that that's the timeline we're living in. Or more, granted, I don't like the timeline we're living in currently because of how much stuff goes on per day. But if I'm gonna give a general, like, statement, I think it's great to see just how much people kind of have allowed themselves to really see, look deeper into things. I think doing independent research and reading stuff is one of the most important things in life. I've already made this conversation before, and now I'm alone saying that, so it's kind of more sad that I'm just stating it for the camera while no one's here. It's kind of a bit more sad that I'm stating this, but no, you know, I think that there's part of me that just thinks that sometimes holding on to some societal values need to die. If that makes sense. And I think one that needs to die is watching the news. The news, and I'm not saying don't look into anything. In fact, I'm saying quite the opposite. I think you should look into everything. Everything. But don't look, I'll be honest with you. I think there's no such thing as a proper news source. I think you need to do every bit of research you can by yourself, for yourself. And like I said, I know I'm no chat and chat. Sadly there's not too many people in here. Night Trap. I did stream a lot later than I usually do. Just because I ate some lunch with some friends earlier. But yeah. No, I was just randomly ranting about something. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, I think consensus wise though, genuinely, I think, I don't know. I'll get off the topic I'm on. I was kind of yapping for a bit. Anyway, I got a happy gas and I got this crap. Do you guys want to see my route? Or, well, actually, technically, like, one or so people. Does anyone want to see my route that I took to the Piglin Bastion? Because I'm going to be completely fair with you. Heard you ranting about people not being not ignorant. Yeah, I think genuinely, I've seen this recently. Even though there's a lot of people I met nowadays that are really, really, really do allow themselves to be manipulated into things. I think there's also a really good influx of people I've seen that have, I think, caught on and started to notice a lot more. Like, I think I was giving more of the example of, I think people just see through a lot of personal, what is it? I think people see through a lot of more, air quote, charisma people a lot more, if that makes sense. If I'm going to explain what I mean, there's a lot of people like that just some reason really naturally attract towards people that I think are obviously just pull up a ploy in a character. And despite the fact that there's a lot of people that still fall for this thing, I'm just saying that I've seen a really big number of people that have gotten really good or are just naturally really good at seeing past a lot of I can't quite tell what the name would be, but essentially I'm just saying there's a lot more people that could see through a lot of faker people. I think maybe would it just be people being fake? Because like I don't know. Like I said, there's still a bunch of people that go on about, there's still a bunch of people that still are able to manipulate people easier. But I think people just see through manipulation and see through it a lot better. Like I said, there's still a lot of people that do just plainly allow someone just to kind of bullshit in front of them, or I don't know, or play them up to believe there's something more than they are. I don't know. I just think that there's definitely been a big thing in that. But I don't know. I just thought that was an interesting topic to go on. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just throwing a lot of stuff into lava. There's a lot of stuff I don't need here, and I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. How you doing today, Night Trap? Yeah. I've been seeing I know a lot of people that only watch. Doing good, that's good to hear. Yeah. Like I know a lot of people, including my own, there's a lot of people in my family that just watch stuff at face value. News, etc. Which granted, I already went on this rant. I don't know if you're here for that. I was already ranting how I'll be honest with you, I do not think public news at all is a credible source for anything, because like there's a lot of stuff to where they'll quote articles that legitimately, if they quote an article just to like push something, it's always something, if you would look it up, like I've genuinely just like looked through a lot of it just to test this out. A lot of them are just stuff with like zero sources, zero backed information. I think honestly, it's just like I think it's just a thing to where I think independent research is one of the best things you can do for just in general. Independent research, and I know that's been a coined term for like Redditors or something, but like getting past that whole thing, if we're going on to something that's like more, I'm fine with people choosing to be improperly informed, but it's that upon trying to act like they know what they're talking about. Yeah, that's just the worst type of people. You can, sometimes I'd say sometimes ignorance is bliss, but I think if it gets to the point where you actively deny reality itself, that's a point where I think that's my issues with a lot of people I've seen, including some of the people in my own family. Like denying things you can see in front of your eyes is the single point to where you kind of deny existence itself. And I think that's a dangerous point to be in. How's it going, Sam? How's it going, Matt? Sorry, I always get into these things. I've just been having these rants for a while. More specifically recently, just because I think it's an important conversation to have. I think, if you watch news, I don't think you should. I don't think if you haven't done proper research into something, I don't think you should talk about that specific something in a manner that claims that or are insightful or knowledgeable in the subject. I actually heard they did some laws in, I think it was Korea, maybe not Korea. They did some laws on that, or maybe it was China, where you can even see with like influencers. Some people just watch something like once on a subject and they think they're an expert. I just think in general, it goes to a lot of different contexts that I believe that people should not just I don't know. There should at least be restraint in it. I think knowledge is something that's very powerful, but it's powerful in both directions. You should, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get off this rant. How's it going, Sam? How's it going, everybody? I'm gonna say something, dude. I've been playing the Resident Evil 2 remake lately. Dude, that game, I love the Resident Evil 2 remake. I have been playing so much of it, like probably like 3 or so hours of it. I've been having a blast. Been having an absolute blast with the Resident Evil 2 remake. I've just been forcing myself to play it recently just so I can like stop quitting like midway through. Or not midway through. I've always quitted like 16% in because I'm lazy. But now I've just started to push myself to playing through it, and it's been a lot of fun. I just beat the weird guy who's getting taken over. He has like the eye on his arm. Man. How's the day? It's going okay. I just had some food with just ate some lunch with some friends, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm just clearing out this chest, not for any particular reason, just because I guess most people are probably pissed at me leaving this as such a mess. I'll be honest with you. I think people I think some people might be discourteous to this. Never played a Resident Evil game? Oh, you should. I think a good one to start with is Resident Evil 7. Either that, like, if you don't really like tank controls, definitely Resident Evil 7 would be your game. I don't, some people would say Resident Evil 8, but I disagree. I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil 8. I think it's a good game. Organization is hard in Minecraft. Do you still do SFMs? I'm planning on doing one at some point. I really do want to. It's just I've been really busy with a lot of other personal projects that I think beat out the SFMs at the moment for what I need to do. And also, the SFM stuff I'm trying to think. I can easily just pump them out, but if I want to make one, I want to make something that is actually has a purpose to it. I don't really want to make kind of just junk. But at the same time, it's like SFM has a few issues that I've just been begrudgingly thinking about. It's the consequences of actually participating in the thing. Specifically, I hate having to convert every single file soundbite that I want to do individually, and then I hate that I can't make it longer than like 30 to 40 seconds or else you can't actually properly export the video of it. You would need to do frame by frame rendering in Blender. I hate having to do that. It's so long. It takes so long. And I just wish that they would update SFM or make another one just so that it could actually have a proper video format. Like I had to do Steam commands just to get 1080p to work, or to be able to export in 1080p. By the way, did that Doom mod you're working on for Doom 1 or Doom 2? Doom 2. It's for Doom 2. Yeah, to answer your question that you asked in that comment section, by the way, Night Trap, to answer the question you asked in that, I do not know exactly. I have barely any knowledge into how you upload, into where things are uploaded. For Doom levels wise, I don't really know. I know Doom World is one of them, but I'm personally not knowledgeable on how to actually do that. I've been thinking about just so much stuff in that. Oh man, I've been doing a lot of stuff in it over the years. It's just my only thing is I didn't have my central theming of the mapping until about when I started getting when Twin Opinion started bringing in some of his custom textures, which really that he allowed me to. He's definitely expanded a lot of what I could actually do with that. But I've definitely been just having a lot of fun working with custom textures. I've been creating a lot of animations for stuff. Like I spent like 2 hours like creating like a 37 frame animation for like a computer screen moving, and like I've had fun with that. And then the tower that you saw. I've been doing a lot of stuff, but yeah, I didn't come up with my central theming about what I wanted it to be about until later on. So I've had to go back and change a lot of levels accordingly. Not very knowledgeable either. I've been uploading my maps to the Kexport, but I suggest different since it's semi-limited. Oh, it's very limited. That's why I want to release it for PR Boom Plus at least. Even GZ Doom has some. I'll be honest with you. Can I say something? I don't know if this is like controversial. I hate how textures look in GZ Doom. Like, can anyone relate to that? I hate how textures look in GZ Doom. Does SFM take a whole lot of time? No, only like... No, not really. Maybe the most I've spent on one is maybe like 10 hours. But that was on one that was like, I had to really plot out a lot more. I don't know if we will beat the Ender Dragon today. I think it'd be fun to beat the Ender Dragon today, but it's like... I don't know. Also, look at our friend, by the way, guys. Look at our best friend over here. How's it going, Matt, by the way? Sorry I couldn't get into you, man. How are you doing today, Matt? And Amy Bottle Scrumpy, how are you also doing? Sorry. I've been getting caught up. Oh, look at this guy. I love this guy. I got a friend. You can stand on him and everything. Yeah, I have been putting in a lot of work on this world. I got the feather falling foreboots. I didn't really notice much of a difference in GZ Doom. Granted, my photographic memory is pretty bad. Okay, I could just pop on GZ Doom right now and show you exactly what I mean. But essentially, it does this thing where it's essentially, because it's a different engine, everything just looks super smooth. Which you would think, yeah, the lighting as well as... This is actually, I'm going to say this is a problem that a lot of Doom ports have, that from what I've realized. The only one I found that I really like lighting-wise, well, I really like it lighting-wise, is the OpenGL engine from PR Boom that you can choose. And I think it's a few other things. I'll be honest with you, some of the, so I like the software's, regular software engines lighting as well. But I think OpenGL OpenGL has the least amount of glitches. And it has the most amount of stuff you can do with it, which is actually I'm actually developing the maps, graphics, and all that stuff for specifically. I'll say it specifically. You should probably run it under OpenGL engine. Some reason there's a lot of issues that GZ Doom. If you put like an invisible wall trying to create like a glass type effect where you can't really shoot through it to block something. Instead of being able to see through it like you can in OpenGL, it's just a wall of flesh. Like a wall... Terraria. Goddamn, I can't avoid Terraria. But it's just a wall... It just becomes a wall of flesh or something like that. And it just ruins so much of my levels. And it's just like... To the point where I'm literally just gonna have to just say... Either use either find a way to use OpenGL in it. Or... or just use PR Boom Plus. Because GZ Doom just has a lot of stuff that surprisingly makes it limited for me personally. Or more limited. There's a lot more stuff you can do. There's a lot more stuff you can do in GZ Doom, technicality-wise. But there's just a lot of stupid limitations that it has that genuinely don't need to be there. Like, why can I not see through invisible stuff? Like walls with no textures. Why can't I on this version? Hell, you can basically do that. You can literally do that. This is something that works in software. This is something that works in the software version. I don't think that GZ Doom specifically. I think that's just the way you're doing it, since you can make it proper invis walls. Can you? Why isn't that just default? I don't know why they don't just make... actually, that's one of the things I've heard that UZ Doom's doing. When that fully releases, I'm just switching to UZ Doom. I can't stand GZ Doom. The creator of it just vibe codes, and he just refuses to make any good changes to the software. GZ Doom is, don't get me wrong, GZ Doom allows for a lot of things, and I appreciate that. But I do not like it. It's not at all my preferred way to play Doom. Not at all. I think PR Boom Plus or Chocolate, if you want a more vanilla experience, Chocolate Doom. Or is it Chocolate Doom? Choco, something like that. I only use it because it's simple and works for my testing. Yeah, it's a very simple thing, and I appreciate that for how accessible it allows to more modern Doom to be. But I hate a lot of the stuff about it. I can't stand working with it. Cannot stand it. How come you never do Doom challenges anymore? I'm gonna eventually get back into Doom playing. When I start the marathon. Probably gonna be playing a lot of the original as well. It's just that I wanted to move on to start... I wanted to beat as many games that I could. What? That is a chicken... That is a chicken... That is a chicken... What? I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know that was possible for a chicken to spawn in the nether. I did not know that. I just came here looking for a ghast, so I can get a ghast here and make regen potions. For the Ender Dragon. Dude, yeah, can I just say how annoying it is that you have to get the netherite template just to upgrade diamonds to netherite? Can I just say how annoying that was? I'm gonna admit something to you guys. I literally looked on, was it Chunk Base, I think it's called, just to look at my seed, just to find where the nearest Piglin Bastion was. Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible. Doing good? That's good to hear. You should play my map set called Sea Doom at some point. It's one of my first finished maps. That's how sick. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point, Nitro. But yeah, I just wanted to play a lot more games. Amy Botto Scrumpy. I was already playing. I played Doom consistently for probably like 3 or so months, maybe more months. Maybe you got pushed into wandering in. No, there's no way, because that would be literally impossible. Because there's a closed door from where my Nether portal is, and also they only have I think about 50 ticks to actually move while I'm outside of the Nether. That would be impossible. That's just a natural spawn. Alright, there's no ghast here, man. Usually ghast like to bombard me, dude. I don't get it. Yeah, no. I've just never been a big GZ Doom fan for working with it. I've had nothing but issues with GZ Doom for how it works. No offense to the people that actually work on it. It's not my cup of tea, man. Not my cup of tea at all. I also don't appreciate vibe coding very much. I think vibe coding is stupid. Working with AI. Listen, I get people want to say that, oh yeah, you can just work with AI. It's the new tool to make your life easier, but no. I just don't. It just takes away. I'd say coding is a form of artwork, man. And look at what happens whenever vibe coding happens. There's so many issues. A map set is map set is fairly hard. Like a little under Plutonia, leaning towards Doom 2 difficulty. Gotcha. Doom 2 used to be really hard for me. At some point when I started playing the game a lot. Minecraft in the Big 26. Hell yeah, Tony the Pizza Guy. How you doing today, Tony? Sorry if my hair's a bit wacky today. I've just been, well, I haven't cleansed myself today. I need to after stream, but I haven't made. I'm a bit greasy, you know. I'm a bit of a grease bum. I'm looking for gas, but there's no gas spawning. How's it going, Tony? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can I just say though, there's something wrong. I don't know if it's something wrong with me or something wrong with mouses, but using a mouse feels so off right now, and I don't know what it is. Like, it's so shaky. It's so like shaky for me. I can't tell exactly what it is. Might have to like. I have to. It's not the sensitivity. It's just like my wrist feels off whenever I'm doing this. You're using a pad? Yeah, I have a mouse pad. Maybe it's because I've been playing on the Xbox 360 too much. I've been using controllers a lot recently. Maybe that's why. I can use keyboard just fine, but mouses are just weird for me right now. Like they just make me feel like my arm is going stiff. Alright, there is literally no gas in the nether, dude. Anyway, I want to show you guys, hold up. Yeah, I want to show you guys. So, I looked on Chunk Base to find an actual, like, I went to Chunk Base to find where, a Bastion Remnant was. Because... And I'm gonna tell you something. I am glad I did, because the nearest one was basically 1,000 blocks away, and thankfully I had the coordinates, so I just went over there. I know that I know some people would say that's dishonest or mean, but you know what? I do not care, because I'll tell you what. Finding that naturally would literally just like be impossible. It would be impossible to find a netherite template by myself. It's like they just, oh my gosh. This is I'll be honest, this is the consequence of Minecraft being like 30 million in width. That's just the consequence of it. But yeah, no, I essentially have made a tunnel. I tunneled all the way to a Piglin Bastion Remnant, so I could get a netherite what is it called? Netherite schematic or whatever it is. Template, upgrade template. But yeah, I just wanted to be honest with you guys that yes, I did. It's cheating, but you saying it makes it more just a thing that happened rather than dishonesty. Is it really? I mean, like, is a seeded speedrun category cheating just because they know what's happening? The problem is, it's like, I'll be honest with you, I just think Minecraft has too many fucking structures that are pointless, that they give a random purpose for something that's very integral to, they just put it like 1,000 blocks away. I hate how huge Minecraft is, alright? I love the game, but I hate how huge they make the worlds. Like, I'll be honest with you, if it was the Xbox 360 version, like, you just have a limited world size. It's like not 30 million blocks out. I get that that's the whole allure of Minecraft, that there's infinite things to it. Like, oh my goodness, I don't like how far away a lot of things are from each other, especially things that are important. I can get it for the end fortress. Like, something that is integral just to getting fucking netherite or something like that should not be in a very random direction 1,000 blocks away. Like, it was actually just like you're seeing, it's just in a very much, like, this type of sense. I hate how much they've, specifically, I just don't like specifically the bloating of Minecraft. But I really like what they've added, though. Like, I like a lot of the stuff they added in the Nether update. Technically you can't cheat at Minecraft, but concept of cheating is usually just unintended. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a sandbox game. I think it's a sandbox game. And I think at the end of the day, like, most of the time when I play Minecraft, I just use keep inventory. Like, I am one of those guys. I'll use keep inventory. I don't care if people say, like, and the fact that people just try to get on your case about it. It's like, it's a sandbox game. Like, the only thing in Minecraft that I genuinely hate when people do is whenever you're playing a server and some dudes try to speedrun or create a lore. I think that stuff is genuinely cringe. Like, that's like my least, granted, that's like my least favorite parts of the Minecraft community in general. Is just whenever the people that just, like, ruin a lot of servers and then get elitist about it and say that you're just not playing the game fast enough. It's like, dude, I don't know. Because, like, some people will genuinely just get netherite on the first day of a server and then kill the Ender Dragon without anybody. And then they'll go on by saying, well, the point of the game isn't just to kill the Ender Dragon. It's like, yeah, but it feels more community made, you know? Yeah, here's the Bastion. I then rerouted around, I think somewhere around here. At some point I started digging up, but I forget exactly where. Yeah, I just wanted to show that off. There's nothing that I should be getting over there, lest I be risking my life. Even with Prot 4, those axe guys do a shit ton of damage. I would never play with whoever did that again. Sadly, that's just most Minecraft players now. They like legitimately not like most Minecraft players. Like I get this generalization, but just most people in the in server communities. Like when I don't know if anyone will remember this, but I had a server that I did on YouTube, ran, bunch of people in it. But then this one guy, who someone invited as like a friend, or like Minecraft's supposed to be a casual game. Yeah, what they did, they immediately just they immediately looked onto onto stuff, found the end structure, went in there, immediately got a netherite without telling anyone. I had already put the rule that you cannot kill the ender dragon. This dude went and did it anyway, and then begged me not to ban him. I just stopped it. I literally just stopped the server at a day or two after that, and just said, you know what, none more of this. I'm tired of those types of players who just want to speed run everything. I love speed running. Speed running is fine whenever it's not with a server group of people who genuinely just want to take the game slow and do things. Like speedrunning is for like what you do if like either your friends agree to it, or if you just want to, or if you play single player. I have no problem with it in single player or just with friends who also want to do that. And then the worst part is those people just automate everything, and then they get surprised when everyone quits the game, and then they just blame it on those people having a lack of creativity. I have seen that. People just blame it on those people having lack of creativity. Lack of creativity. You have lack of creativity because you don't want to play the game after some guy destroyed every sense of progression that the game had. I've never beaten the Ender Dragon. At one point I was really upset that I hadn't, but now I just don't care. I like the Ender Dragon. I like the concept of it. I get some people are like, believe that Minecraft should not have some type of goal, but I believe keeping the Ender Dragon alive is keeping the Ender Dragon alive at least for like how long I have, like was it basically 140 days. I think that just allows me to stretch out my world a lot. Even if there's the argument that once you kill the dragon, there feels, and I like having a goal. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but if you get that, I don't know, man. It's just like, yeah, and then it's just like there was the one dude who was like, if you don't like Minecraft's progression, then you just don't have the creativity to play the game. Creativity is definitely important, but there's needs to necessitate the drive said creativity. Dude, that'd be like saying that you could say that about any game. Well, you can do anything in X game. X game, it's you who are the limit. I get, yeah, they say that creativity is your only limit in Minecraft, but like the problem is if look, Minecraft's a great game, right? Problem is some people just get in the lines of creativity. Why is it a bad thing that in the lines of creativity you can create limits for yourself of like, say you want to slow down and actually feel the progress of the game. Why does creativity only go at the extreme ends? Like why can't someone just enjoy just getting through a world and getting like new tools, or lead up yourself to beating the Ender Dragon? What is wrong with that? Like, I have seen people as well that just go that have told people in general, oh yeah, you should uninstall if you can't get a full iron set in the first hour of a world, why aren't you uninstalling the game? It's like, dude, it's like, this is a sandbox game. Like dude, it's first and foremost, it's a sandbox game. You shouldn't feel like as a sandbox game, why is the community consensus just you should play in this specific way, you should do this specific thing first so that you can look online and find out how to build this automated farm? That's just what I don't know. I really like playing Minecraft. I think Minecraft is best played whenever you're just doing it by yourself or with a friend who doesn't know much about the game. Like building automated farms, like I'm fine with building automated farms. But just like people that like, I think the biggest mistake in Minecraft playing it is, I personally believe that you should play if you're ever going to play Minecraft, don't look at wiki guides for them. Maybe not wiki guides, but don't look at YouTube videos of people trying to tell you exactly what to do in a world. Because I think the creativity from Minecraft comes with the fact that you can play however you want. If you don't want to play it for a prolonged period of time, try to get my friend to play Minecraft, and he said no, he's not a creep. Okay, that is I think that's unfair. Listen, man. There's a creep in every game that's ever existed. Even the most obscure games, there's probably some 40-year-old weirdo. And that, no offense to my 40-year-olds who are not weirdos. There's just 40-year-olds in any age that can be weirdos. My personal way to play Minecraft is to set my own goal based on experiences early on. Like, I get swarmed at night, I build a house, I need gold to go mining, yeah. I don't know. I just like experiencing what the game has to offer. Or what it's tried to offer up to me. Like, despite the fact that I have always been... Thanks, Law. Listen. Yeah, Matt. Listen, man. It's only certain people that are weirdos, alright? It's not you, Matt. Don't worry. You're fine. It's just, you know, there's certain people that ruin it for others, alright? But in general, listen, just as long as you're not a full-on you know, as long as you're not, you know, arguing in the defense of things, as long as you're just doing all fine, all right? Stay yourself, Matt. Yeah, no. Listen, that's just the meme. Messing, bro. I get it. Nah, no problem. What am I gonna do? Once you start building farms and stuff, it becomes more like Factorio and achieving this next status quo, if mega build. Yeah, I think one bit of advice that I did hear that I actually think is good advice someone said out of one of these is that I've heard one person say that specifically. Oh goddamn! What the fuck? You really hit me? Also, that did 0 damage. That genuinely did 0 damage. Did you guys just see that? Protection 4 might be the most broken enchantment in any video game that I've ever seen. I just took 0 damage from an iron golem. Okay. Maybe that is Ender Dragon worthy. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We could easily beat the Ender Dragon. Yeah, no. I don't know. I think Minecraft's just been filled with elitism as of late. And I think that's a shame. I think elitism is one of the worst states of a game to have. It's like, I don't think it outright will ruin a game unless you outright are just allowing it to I don't know. I think there's just too much elitism in games. People want to act like someone's an idiot for not knowing the meta or using meta. Like, look, there's a lot of games I meta build for. But like, I don't want to inherently force it onto other people. Like that one guy who's been playing Minecraft Worlds for like 4,000 plus in-game days, hasn't built mega builds for the sake of status, just refining his craft. Yeah. I think like mega builds are fine. Like if I'm building like a cool castle or something like that, I think having like, shoot, okay, I should probably not be scratching this arm. I cut it with a I accidentally I was shaving my armpits, and I accidentally a few days ago, and I accidentally got myself scratched out from the razor. I should not be scratching there because it might tear it open. Ugh. But no, yeah. I think like I don't think I mentioned the advice that I think was actually really good advice that someone said. It's that whenever you have something like, shoot, whenever you are struggling with motivations in Minecraft or other games, You should just start having like a big idea for something you want to do, like a huge idea, and just like lay out the framework for it, but then just like slowly build up to it, right? Like you can do other stuff in the meantime, but just slowly build up to a big idea of something you want. Like either if it's like a city hall or something like that, or like a castle, or a house that is really nice. Big storage system. He has like big compound, but it doesn't feel like he's trying to one-up himself, just improve his world to see where things go, since he's likely not going to die. Yeah, are you talking about Luke the Notable? Yeah, Luke the Notable's cool. Only thing that Luke the Notable did that I thought was a bit weird was when he tried to do something similar to like what React did. That's the only thing I didn't fully. I'm glad that he went back on it. I think it's time's all past now for that. But yeah, no. I do remember when he did try to copyright that whole thing, the 100 days thing, and I thought that was a bit stupid. I'm glad he realized that it was a bit of a misstep, a misplay. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. A bit of a weird thing. Also, this dog's been sitting here the entire time. I need to kill one ghast, at least one ghast, just to be able to get myself a ghast tier. Oh man. I remember there when Infinity was able to be gotten alongside Mending, and it was one of the greatest experiences of a lifetime. Because I got it on a bow back in the Xbox 360 edition. It was so good. Like actually one of the greatest bows of all time. But yeah, no. My opinions on Minecraft at least this year have shifted drastically. See, most of my gaming content on my channel is usually casual stuff that I want to do. Yeah. Usually I'm trying to try out new games. I kind of want to maybe try getting more consistent with stuff. More consistently finding a game just to be consistent with. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Bug Ava. I'm trying to give the what would be the bug rock naming equivalent of Java? What would be that? One challenge I've been trying to is Wolfenstein 3D melee only, but it's not working well. I'd imagine. I haven't actually played Wolfenstein 3D yet. I need to. But I don't want to do that. That'd be mean. I need some gas to spawn in here. Sucks that I'm not getting any gas tiers. I've killed probably like 5 to 7 ghasts in this world, and I've not gotten a single gas tier. Gas tiers are much rarer than I remember them being, you know? Wolfenstein 3D will kick your arse, be sure of that. I'd bet. I would bet, definitely. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight Mr. Slenderman. Come on. Where's he at? I seen he was mad at me. Can you just not get up here, you asshole? Oh, not get in here. What the hell is this Enderman at? I am glad they added copper armor and copper tools. I know some people like to say it's a point. Jesus Christ, I knew it! As soon as I got to the ledge, you were gonna try that. I knew it. That's why I didn't hold back, sir. Alright, Ghast. You're gonna have to deal with me now. Come over here, Ghast. That should hit. That should not hit. Can you not fly to the goddamn lava? Let's see if it dropped over there. I hate getting gas tiers. I feel like copper armor coloration is subtly off. It doesn't matter too much. They'll probably get it. They'll probably like update that or something. But I like that they added the tools. I don't really like that everyone just talks about it being pointless when essentially it's just a really easy to get gas tier. Yes, and it was, oh my goodness, it was 1 block from dropping. Now we can get regen potions for the boss. The boss. The big boss. Man. Metal Gear Solid 5 is so good. Metal Gear Solid 5 is crazy good. I love Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, sir. You wanna fucking die? You wanna die, sir? Yeah, you boys wanna fucking die? You can't even deal damage to me, sir. You have a chance to walk away, but you chose not to. See, that's the problem with these. They don't realize that they had a choice. I am wearing the most valuable armor set in the game, other than maybe if I added thorns. A few other things. Man, I remember... Yeah. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think Dream brain rotted so much of the community. The tools are honestly really useful for big projects due to the fact that they're easy to replace, and copper isn't as useful for other things like iron, so it's disposable. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some people were like, yeah, why aren't you just using iron tools for mining? Why aren't you doing blah, 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 blah? It's like, one, I want to actually interact with the new game mechanic. Two, iron, despite having a lot of iron is best used for stuff like, what was it, hoppers and all that stuff. Hoppers are like one of the most important blocks in the entire game. Like, almost nearly no questions asked about that. Like, it is one of the most important blocks in the game. Yeah. Yet people treat... I was saying, man, people treat you like a fool if you just want to play the goddamn game differently. Hey, look. It's just... I don't think I'm gonna... How many blocks can I fall with Feather Falling 4 and Prot 4? How much can I survive? Blocks wise, I wanna know. Actually, wait, let me look this up. Let me look up how many blocks can you fall in Minecraft with full... Look, working on Doom levels while listening? Hell yeah. Full Prot 4 and Feather Falling 4. Alright, let's see this. Oh, 103 blocks. Oh boy. Alright. That's quite insane, but I'm still gonna bring a water bucket. I think a water bucket is like one of the most important things to bring along in your life. I have 12 golden apples. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I am quite, maybe not disappointed with myself, but my first map pack is essentially I've just put so much focus in it. But it's only, I originally wanted it to be 12 levels, but I have it as just 8 now. Because I want to make it super high, not as much quality as I can personally give to it. As much as ideas I can flesh out for 8 levels. Do I know when it released? Probably. I don't know. I don't know exactly when I want to release it. I just want it to be as good as possible before I do it. Like, it's not the thing is, it's not a product, and I don't think I want to treat it as such, because it's obviously you're not going to be selling. It's just personal. It is just personal passion that I want to put in it. No. Don't use that. It's just personal passion I want to put into it and love. It's just to express, maybe. I just like the idea of putting in a lot of work into something, even if it's just, just for people to enjoy, at all. It's just lovely. I like that. It's just, I think modders. I think modders are some of the greatest part of the community. I fragrantly am not super happy with Sea Doom too. I feel like I really encourage myself to make it good, or at least to some standard. I've had my thing to where so the last couple levels I feel like I might have to rework a lot of, or I have to rework some ideas of, which I think is inherent with changing up what concept you're using for level design. So my thing hinges, like, if you watched, I know you watched Night Trap, you watched that thing with that giant tower thing. Essentially, I kind of, at some point, with a lot of the ideas I was kind of thinking about at the time, what's the best way to make a lasting level 2 potion? Crap. Hey, can you use redstone, and then can you use you know what, let me just test with one of these. I just need to see, do I have redstone? Yes, I do. Let's just try this. I don't know, I forget how the system works. Let's just try this real quick. I just want to see if I can then turn it to a level 2. I need to see exactly how this works before I put these two in. I know this will make it probably a minute 45 to 2 minutes. No, a minute 30. I'm a fool. No, you cannot. Alright. What's better, Regen 2 or just constant regeneration? I've noticed that my personal quality kind of changed throughout the map set. The concept changed too, especially with maps that were made over the course of 6 months. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll make 2 high regeneration potions that'll probably last like 15. No, that's not worth it at all. I'll just make 3 long-lasting ones. I'll probably only 15% of the time it's actually working on maps. Yeah, that's what I've had recently. I've just had the creative thing where I just more of think of the concept of the map and what I want to portray. Like, I might actually show you guys some at least my 4th level, because that's the one I've really put the most thought into, and it's just the thing that I think exemplifies my idea the most. That level I put so much passion into creating something that feels alive, really. And just atmospheric wise, it's just been something that I think I've put so much of myself into that. And I will definitely show it off here soon, actually, just to give you guys a little sneaky peek. I've already shown it off. It's that level with the tower thing, but it's pretty insane. All right, we need a water bucket. Water bucket. I've been thinking, you know, with the bow being so powerful, why don't they just add it? Why don't they just make it to where this thing could be made with wood, right? Why don't they just make it different tiers of bow to where they allow the final 2 transformations, like the diamond bow and the netherite bow, to be slightly more powerful than the base game bow, or at least having the diamond one being as powerful as base game bow, but having like wooden one, just regular wooden one, being like weaker, to where it may take like 4 shots or something, or like. But then you like add like a 1 thing. See, my flow usually just random spurts of ideas. I had to take breaks as I would just lose new ideas. Pretty much wait until something new comes. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, maps are, I'll be honest with you, maps, as much as I love making Doom maps, there's a stress I get from whenever I feel like I haven't been able to correctly portray that idea, or I don't know exactly where to go. That's something I've kind of had. Alright, you know what? While we're here, by the way, how's everybody in chat doing? Sorry, I've been kind of hard focusing right now. Actually, yeah, let me go to display. Let me get a display capture. No, yeah. Let's get a display capture going. Good, that's good to hear, man, in the distance. No, wait, I can just keep this on here because I can just... Where's display capture? There it is. Okay. Swell. Awesome. Alright, let's open this up. File. I just wanna show this off before I get back to Minecraft here. Should be auto pause, but yeah. So the idea I've had mainly it's something that I can't really explain very simply. Yeah, anyway, look at how big this map is. It's essentially the whole idea of this map particular funges on going through I guess the body of something huge. Yeah, I guess I'll go through it. Probably without enemies. Yeah, without enemies. Similar to episode 3 of Doom 1. Yeah. Yeah, but this one I've wanted to make it just feel completely moving. Like it's like this thing has been something that I love. I've just been imagining just everything about this thing, about what I want it to be, really. This tower has been something that's just been a huge like piece of I don't know, inspiration for me. I made it, and then it's just after a while it just felt it's kind of been something that it's been ingrained in my mind. Just I finally was able to get this thing to actually I figured out that I could actually just do this. And I got lucky with some stuff to make things move around. Love the new Minecraft update here. Sorry about that 4-. I just quit out the game just to show off some of my Doom maps. And just explain it. I'll be right back to Minecraft 4-. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, we'll be right back to 4-. Yeah, I know. It's just been something that this whole thing has been something like that I've wanted to expand upon a lot more. How's it going, 4-? Yeah, I'll be right back to Minecraft, don't worry. Actually, yeah, I'll probably just... I'm kidding, I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just want to show off a lot more of the things. Obviously, there's no enemies right now because I chose the no enemy one. Do you have... Night Trap? I already have enemies here, man. Night Trap, I already have enemies here. It's just the problem. The thing is, I'm playing on the thing on Doom Builder where there's no monsters alive. But yes, I do have monsters on this map, and I have been, yeah, like there's already been a lot of stuff. I just play on this so I can play through it, just to show you guys. Yeah, a lot of the concept of this is just to have a lot of this just feel moving, which I only really was able to make it possible recently. Any custom enemies? Sadly, no. I am not a sprite creator, and I wish... It would be a very cool thing to do that, but I'll be honest with you, I think that would just be set for someone who would actually make a game out of this. Or so. Because, like, a lot of these things... Like, the only thing I could think of is just making imps and other stuff, just kind of corrupted versions of these things. Because a lot of the thing funges around these things, which are inspired off of the book All Tomorrow's The Colonials from it. It's inspired off it, but I've kind of created just a concept of something I call the Flesh Brood, which is essentially these things go around as structural things that build themselves up through structures and feed off living things and to add on to their numbers. But they can... I'm not going to go any deeper than that, but yeah. this is very eldritch. Yeah. That's something I was feeling with that tower thing. But yeah, essentially you're going through a giant titan, essentially. A gigantic creature that's dead and is being swarmed through infection from the colonials, which, like I said, build themselves up through tower base, well, their end goal, at the very least, maybe end goal. Is there a countable amount of vials? Yes, there is. You can probably count it on one hand, sadly. Sadly, I have been scrambling my brain of how I wanted to handle specifically the more controversial enemies in Doom 2. I have one level that has like 3 of them, but that's more for a not mini game. It's basically like a mini boss like encounter. That's like kind of something. It's something. It's just I need to go back through these and just find out how exactly I want to use stuff like pain elementals. I just don't enjoy. I just think their purpose for the game is very hit or miss. I think they are very integral to the game, but they're one of the hardest things to balance out. I am not a fan of... The reason I'm not a big fan of Platonia is because at some point they just decide in some of their maps that they just want to spam them everywhere. Oh, you poor thing. You sound so innocent. You sound so innocent. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam Archviles. I have already played through Platonia, man. It is not a fun experience for most of it. It's very good level design, but some of the maps legitimately are just fucking torture porn. Like, look, I get some people want a huge challenge to the game, but there's a such thing as you make a game, you make something difficult enough. I've made some deadly maps that don't spam Archviles. Yeah, I have a few maps that are pretty difficult for me to complete on Ultraviolence. The problem is, I think I more so have a difficulty in the distribution between the other difficulties. I think my most neglected one is probably medium difficulty, because I've gone back and just realized that a lot of this stuff is kind of was more me trying to proportion stuff to like a, I don't know. I proportioned it weird, and I've had to kind of go back and rebalance some things for the other difficulties. Minecraft gaming, right back. We will be right back to Minecraft gaming. By the way, I'm just showing off. This is one of the secret things. Yeah, this map also has a leitmotif of shootable walls that are not really hidden, but kind of hidden. All these maps do, really. But anyway, this is just a little extra It's not a required thing, but it's just something I thought would be cool to show off. I thought it'd be cool just to show you guys it off. Also, look at all the stuff here. Look at all the little eye movements. They're beautiful, aren't they? Sadly, I cannot do any vertical aiming, so you can't look down at the needle pinning into this thing. Yeah. Essentially, I've just had fun. I've had more fun with just creating the concept of it as well. I think just creating the concept of it has been the most fun thing to me. Really, more than even just the map making itself. Well, no, this is an integral part of the map making, but just creating the ideas of something is what I love about it. And I've kind of wanted to make it a build-up thing. This is like the 4th level of an 8 map set, and I've had it just kind of be a build-up thing. I kind of just add enough ammo and health for UV and only change enemy account unless it's shotgunners to keep a fairly balanced difficulty. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. When I started out, I spammed shotgunners way too much, and I've had to cut back on a lot of them. I think hit scanners are very integral to this game, but definitely, it's just like people have different ways of balancing things, right? People have different ways of balancing things. Oh, there, I'm just gonna go into no clip and just show you guys. It doesn't actually go, guys. It doesn't actually go into the ground. All right. I'm sorry to say, this thing does not go into the ground. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm ruining the illusion. I am ruining the illusion. I'm ruining it. Also, like a long and hard map, I've only had like 6 Archviles and max 2 in fight. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot, I'm all the way up there. Yeah, sadly, the immersion's a bit broken whenever you can see this whole thing. All the invisible stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been having a lot more fun with creating an idea of something. Yeah, no, when you get down here, it's just you can barely see it. You can... Yeah, it doesn't really look... Yeah, unless you go way back there, you can't really see that it's not actually touching. But no, I don't know. I've just had a really fun idea. I just had a really fun idea at some point, and then I just started kind of going hard into that. If you want to see how my enemy design is, it's not that hard, I'll be honest with you. Not as hard as some people make stuff. I kind of give ample cover. I give more so whenever there are stuff. I always give kind of a. There used to be a lot more here, but I don't know. I've been more so on the fact of giving ample cover to things. I'm not a big fan of forcing damage. I think In my opinion, it's not my preferred way of getting things out of the way or stuff. Because if difficulty funges on force damage, then I think it's a bit annoying. Unless it's for damaging floors. Very open. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not too hard at all. In fact, I'd say some levels the difficulty does get a bit disproportional. There's some that I had to completely rework because they were either too much or maybe a bit underwhelming. Yeah, this one, it's like this one's a longish level. The thing is, this is not. I don't really, at least for my first map set, I just don't want to designed around specifically only people that play infinite amounts of Doom. I get, like, I've speedrun the game. I've done things like doing Doom 1 and 2, deathless back to back. Like, you know, I've done that stuff. I think there's something rewarding in having something that's not gonna fucking keep you, like my friend, for instance. Does seem a bit more like Doom 1 style with weak weapons and heavy enemies. Yeah. You get the super shotgun later on in this level. Yeah, no. It's more so about this level's more atmospheric than anything, really. Yeah, and then this is like a little pinky area, which honestly I could just have it block off here for a bit, but that'd be a bit. I don't know if that'd be a bit much, but I don't know. I think adding more pinkies to this area could be nice. Just to have it be a bit more close tight. Like having some of them in the finger area down there. Yeah, and I don't know about I'm not really sure. I might move where you get the rocket launcher. That was a placeholder that I haven't changed. Really, because I don't know exactly what I would like to change about that specific thing. Aw, oh, damn. The rockets blew up. See, my difficulty scales in an odd C Doom since you notice an up and down between levels? Yeah. Mine kind of goes in between, like, mine goes in between either taking a while or just absolutely being I don't know if I'd say any of the levels are jokes in difficulty, other than maybe I haven't finished my 8th level because I've been changing around the concept of how I wanted it to end. Because I feel like ending a obviously your introduction is your most important quality in a map. Like, the introduction's what really sets the whole tone. And I'll probably show off my intro here soon. Awesome. Yeah, I'll show off my intro here soon. Don't know if I just want to play through the whole level. Yeah, no. Essentially, I'm kind of I've definitely a way too lenient of a I'm a bit too lenient on difficulty, or a bit too strict on what I add, I'd say. Not lenient, yeah, no, I think I do over consumption, I don't know. I don't really know the term. Oh shit. I think I have some ammo. Yeah, I have a bit of a setback here. I have about 30 health left or so. That should destroy it. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I know. Some of these maps started off, at least when I started off, when I've been going back in, I've been adding more verticality to levels, or at least more feelings of that. Yeah, at the beginning I was kind of making very simple levels, and I still kind of do. I'm not an intensively good map creator, or game designer in any sense. Oh my god. Anyway, this is one of the sections that I rallied to have a pain elemental in, and I'll be honest with you, pain elementals are one of the hardest things to balance. They are either too much and very annoying pricks, or they add very well to a level's difficulty. I like pain elementals quite a lot. I like them. They are fun whenever they are done right. But whenever they're just they add chaos. I'm gonna say it, they add a lot of chaos to the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they add a lot of chaos to the game that I enjoy whenever they're done right, but as well, there's some levels that I think did them pretty poorly in the original Doom 2. Like, granted, one that did them too wrong because they were too easy was the, is it not, it's the one, is it the pit? The one where the Pain Elemental has too many actual, lost souls to be able to spawn any. Pain Elementals work best when they're really tight or really open spaces, as you get more room to dodge, and other you can zone down. Yeah. The pit map 9. Yeah. I think that's one of the levels they did absolutely poorly because of the limitations of old Doom. They didn't think about it. So all they are is just a cacodemon that doesn't do damage, which is not very muy good. Yeah, this room. Yeah, I know. I'm planning on moving this thing to like being a secret thing, but I don't know. I'd probably just change that to a regular med kit or stim pack, or 2 stim pack thing. That's. Yeah, I know. Like I said, yeah, this encounter's not too hard. I'll just pick this up for safety reasons. Yeah, I know. I think the problem is there's definitely a different. I think there's a fine distinction between definitely difficulty, in my opinion, and bloating. I think not as many people want to witness a map just have 50 minutes of a bunch of enemies, like, because at that point, why not just play a what is it called? What are those things? This is, by the way, this is like one of the only actual proper damage floor sections I've actually done. Slaughter map? Yeah, I like slaughter maps. Like, you might as well play a slaughter map if you're just gonna have a bunch of enemies just being killed every 2 seconds. Like, that's one of the reasons I was not a big fan of specifically the second half. I really liked, what was it? What was the name of that thing? The, Legacy of Rust. I liked Legacy of Rust quite a bit, but the second half of it was fucking miserable to play through because it was essentially a slaughter map. It switches from a regular game to a slaughter map, which some people really like, but I just didn't like that turn. It was so annoying. It took me so long just to get through it. And I felt like that was more bloat. Today on why my door isn't working. Yeah, sometimes things just don't like to work in Doom. The engine has a mind of its own occasionally. You know, for a long time, I wanted every map I had to be able to work on any Doom platform, but then at some point I realized how limited Doom platforms were, and I didn't add ammo in here, have I? I have not added much ammo in here. So, this section's a bit rough. Maybe I need to add a few. Oh, actually, no, I have a bunch of minigun ammo. I keep forgetting I give minigun ammo out like candy. Anyway, that was not okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I just didn't realize I had so much ammo here. Maybe I give out too much. I think I figured it out. Oh, nice. Oh shit. I like mancubuses. They're nice. Rename stream to Doom testing. No, I'm not gonna rename it. It's just this is the last thing I'm doing, and then we're just going back to Minecraft. All right, guys. I just want to beat this. Actually, you know what? I'm done. You know, I'm done with this, guys. You win. You win. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, guys. There we go. You get your sneak peek. You get your sneak peek. All right. There's nothing else. Get back to Minecraft. All right. I should just probably get rid of. No, I already got rid of it. Anyway, yeah. I remember when I initially created my maps, and this was at someone that was doing Doom Deathless and everything. I remember when I initially created my maps and put enemies around, there was so much stuff that I just spammed in there that I remember to do like a complete run without dying. I think it took me like 2 hours on map 4 originally, of just having to scrounge around every single supply. And I found that to be, as someone who's actually like, granted, maybe not now, but as someone who especially was at that time, like I was doing die flesh consumed. Like I can beat like die flesh consumed pretty handily, very easily, and do Doom 2 basically deathless for the most part. And pistol start it. Like I think, and do challenge runs of it. It's like I find that type of stuff to be like it works for some people, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I get a lot of the Doom community now is like, you know, a lot more heavily done stuff. Like, you know, I'm just not a good I'm a lousy enemy placement designer. I'll be honest with you. It's probably one of my worst qualities when it comes to Doom map making. Doing that stuff is particularly, it's just you always really think about the balance too much of it, and then you just add stuff, and I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna change this as I go on. And then usually, I don't know, fun is subjective. I just need more playtesters for the map. That's all. I'll be honest with you. That's really what I need. I've been wanting to get more playtesters for it, but I do not know where to look for that stuff, and I don't know if I want to just give it to random people who may just upload the map somewhere on like the Kexport, because a bunch of people are already have used Kexport to steal people's maps and claim it to be theirs, and I think that's messed up. Maybe you could send your map over to me and I could do the enemies. I mean, I think I can send the map to you and then you can give me feedback for it. I wouldn't say I want a lot of the enemies to be done by someone else, alright? I think suggestions for enemy changes could be helpful. There's a lot of levels that are definitely a lot messier than others. Some of them, like my more compact levels, I think flow a lot better. Especially the shorter levels, I think I flowed pretty well. And I think are very fun. There's definitely some that I spent time thinking more. I spent the time to create the landscape of it, but then it's definitely something that's probably not been tweaked properly. But yeah, do you have Discord Night Trap or no? I can send you the WAD to Trash Lantis. Just and then maybe you can play test it, give some feedback stuff. I do not have, by the way, I'm just gonna say it. It is not done. I would most on navigation and enemy encounters. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna say this though. My final level is not done. I don't have Discord. Oh. You have Google Drive. And you know what? Anyone, I guess I can just post it in. I guess I can just post it in chat here, and then people can try it for themselves. Maybe. Yeah, I can just post a Google Drive for you guys to download it. That maybe you guys can give feedback, or at least people who play Doom. Just as an early access thing, I guess. I have Google Drive, yeah? Okay, let me upload on Google Drive real quick. Oh, I already have it uploaded on Google Drive, but I don't have the current version of my maps done uploaded on Google Drive. Why does it keep signing me out? Where's Trash Lantis? Okay, I've got to delete this. Move to trash. I've got to upload it. New file upload. C comp level would help a lot. C comp level? What does that mean? Or what do you mean by that specifically? Okay, here we go. Let's get Trash Lantis WAD uploaded. Then I'll just send it to chat, I guess. And you guys can have fun with it. Give me some feedback. Is it there or no? There it is. How do I share this? I just need a link so you guys can just download it. Oh my goodness, dude. Google Drive is so ass. What the fuck? Copy link. The comp level of the map is what minor port differences there are. Oh, maybe you'd be able to check that out when you have it. But I'd say best thing is PR Boom Plus. I mainly use the PR Boom Plus is probably the best or the most consistent version to use on it. If you want to use GZ Doom, it'll run fine.
Don't wait for a deal.
What was the name? The name. All right, here we go. Google Drive right there. Have fun with it. All right, let's it's turning night, isn't it? Yeah, it's turning night. All right, let's just turn back and quickly sleep in the Minecraft bed real quick. Then we're gonna go into. I don't know if I want to go to the end yet, man. I don't know if I want to. I have to balance my inventory real quick. Balance it out. Bring a shield. Bring a bunch of glass bottles too, because I need. Oh yeah, I need glass bottles. Need glass bottles so I can get dragon breath. $13, $14, $15. Don't have access? What? Oh, did I forget to make it public? God damn it. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm gonna make it public. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Try the link after I quickly... How do I make this? Share. Give me a second. Restricted. Anyone with a link. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, try it now. Try it now. Night Trap. Try it now. Does it work now or no? Does it work or no? Hate that I hate that it automatically has on a restricted. Ugh. All right. Is it working now? Yes. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah. Just give me some, I guess, feedback on whenever you start. Whenever you get the chance. There's probably gonna be a lot of issues with it because I have generally I'm gonna say this. The later levels have not been tuned, and they have most definitely just kind of gone from the rough draft to, oh god damn it, they are most definitely more rough drafts with a lot of things. They technically have a thing to the end, but I've more of just been wanting to tweak it to wrap back around to being thematically in line with it. But yeah, definitely levels that are probably like level 6 and onward are definitely in that time of ballpark. Level 8 is not finished, so there's barely any enemy encounters, and I've just been trying to create a concept for how to end it. And I'm honestly thinking about restarting part of the level, or like deleting parts of the level, just to create something better. Because I'm a bit disappointed with how that level's been kind of shaping out. It's been a bit rough around the edges, I'd say. Sometimes you gotta cut your loss and just say, yep, this thing is not going to turn out as well as you want it to be. So just try a new concept. Which would give me the chance to start actually doing proper level point creation again. It was funny. Someone asked me in something. Someone asked me if they'd be able to run it with ray tracing. And I tried it on specifically the PR Boom thing. The GZ Doom ray traced mod port actually does work, although there are some stupid stuff with it. Like specifically, it just kind of ruins lighting, in my opinion, or it ruins atmosphere a lot more, in my opinion, for that modded port. PR Boom Plus works. Level 4 has so much information to it that it genuinely does not. It genuinely cannot load that on PR Boom Plus ray traced. Specifically ray traced. It can load it on regular PR Boom. Yeah, it has so much stuff on that level, information, that you'd have to delete like half the level just for that to be able to work. And it doesn't even look good in ray traced because the lighting goes corresponded to the color of the sky background, which is red and orange-ish. So that just makes it completely orange and just looks like a mess. I'm not a big fan of ray tracing, I'll be honest with you. I just had an issue with Resident Evil 2 Remake a day or so ago. Yeah, a day ago, where the ray tracing was automatically on, and when I was able to switch to a beta that had it turned off, for some reason it was using like 15 gigabytes of RAM, VRAM. I mean, it's 15 gigabytes of VRAM. And when I turned it down, and it just like took it away down to like 5. I'm like, dude, what is the point of this stuff, man? The genuine point of this stuff does not make sense to me. Like, I get it looks good, but the fact that it just does so much stupid shit with my VRAM, I hate. I don't know. Okay, I've got to have probably a mostly empty inventory here if I want to actually properly do this. All right. Let's create the last couple Eyes of Ender. I think I have all my. Where are all my my Ender Pearls at? I should have Ender Pearls somewhere. I used to take Ender Pearls for granted. Now they just spawn so annoyingly. Yep, okay, that's exactly enough. That's exactly what I need. Where is my blaze rods? Yeah! Okay, looks like dinner's done, everybody. But I'm not going to grab that right now. So I'm going to make... Is there any blaze powder? Yes, I do. Oh, well, more the merrier. Those are the last Eyes of Ender I need, gentlemen. And I can fight the Dragon of the Ender. I'm not gonna do any bed cheesing methods. Don't worry. I'm not a Carl Cheeser. But yeah. Yeah. Some of those levels, like, I genuinely admit are kind of a mess, or have not been fully realized yet. And that's why I've always been. I'm very critical of myself and my own and anything I work on. Yeah. I do think I'm gonna say one of the harder interactions, maybe not hard. By the way, there's a guy called J4C. He does playtesting and he does it really well. You should talk to him if you need another playtester. Where would I contact him? Night Trap. Where would I contact him at? All right, here we go. Let's bring 2 water buckets. You only need a stack of carrots, golden carrots. Shield will be great. I've got already all the arrows I need. Gapples, that'll be good. I've been contacting him on his YouTube posts and streams, but I'm sure he could work something out with him. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll see if I can find him. Was it J4C? I'll write that down actually. I'll write that down on Google Docs. Just to remember that. I have a specific Google Doc that's for I have a specific Google Doc that is for map ideas, so I'll put that in there. That's just a formality there, just to find it. I need building blocks, I think. Building blocks would be absolutely fantastic, which actually I think the best building block to have, other than probably some wood, I guess. Stack of wood would be... There we go, stack of wood. Stack and a half of wood, and then we just need hay bale. How do you make hay bales? Is it just this? Yeah, 7 hay bales, just in case we would need that. All right, let's see here. Pickaxe we might not need, really. Might not need much of a pickaxe. Alright, so Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be preparing to fight the dragon, people. Preparing to fight the dragon. Yeah, I've got a I'm gonna have 2 water buckets on my human being here. I know human beings, Arthur. My arthropod. Yeah. We should be good with this. Let's think. Anything else we would need? Got water bucket. Got strength potion. Got wood. Get this one piece of wheat out here. I think we're fine, honestly. Honestly speaking, we think we're fine. We should be good to fight this dragon. I've got basically 4 stacks of arrows. So I can shoot down these things, and I have water buckets so I can climb up the towers very easily. And shoot it. Just for the barred ones. Yeah. And this should be pretty simple. But yeah, no, I'll definitely look into J4C, see if we can help with stuff. But yeah, just give me any feedback you can. Maybe on like either I don't know can you make comments on a Google Drive? Yeah, Night Trap, are you able to make comments on a Google Drive that I can view or no? Is that like a thing? Is that a thing or no? I have no clue. I've never had to actually go and do something in a Google Doc other than uploading a Google Doc and sending it to somebody. Yeah, I know, but I've definitely been not sure. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest way to give any feedback you can on the levels. Oh my goodness. You know what I hate? When someone goes into the room that you're near and just starts blasting videos. I hate when people just don't know the concept of headphones. It's such a weird concept just to play a video that is loud right near someone who's doing something. I think that's crazy. I don't know. Like, look. Dolphin. I love dolphins. I mean, not really. I'll be completely fair with you. If I'm gonna be honest with you, dolphins are terrifying. I'm more terrified of them than sharks. I know they have less likely of a chance to kill you than... Oh, no, not really. But still, dolphins do much worse stuff than sharks, man. I tell you what. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. Are we really about to do this? I think so. I think so, my friend. I think so. Are y'all actually ready to fight this thing? I'm genuinely... I'm a bit scared that I'm gonna die, but I'm confident that I could win. Am I a fool? Am I a fool? I forgot to make the glass bottles. Do I really need lingering? It's my only chance to get lingering potions. No, I need this. I need this. By the way, any icons of sin? No, I don't. The only icon of sin instance is in the 7th level, but that's not for the fight itself. That's for the fact that you essentially there's a central hub area that ends with you blowing up a mountain-like thing, and to end the level, it's essentially just you blow it up and then it kills a non-seeable icon of sin thing. Which, by the way, if you go into an editor, you'll realize there's an Easter egg that is essentially just my face as the icon of sin. Yeah, there's only one instance, but it's not you actually fighting him. It's just you killing him at the very end by blowing up a bunch of barrels. So, I don't really like the Icon of Sin fight. And I don't really know why it's a tradition to have them in a fight. because, or in a thing, because it's a pretty bad fight, if I'll be honest with you. I think it's entertaining as an entity. I think it's a bit pointless to have it as a thing. If it's not a fun boss to fight. I don't think like there has been a case of someone making a fun Icon of Sin fight that I can remember. Like, can anyone remember an actual fun Icon of Sin fight? I have 3 icon fights, which is traditional. The others are unique. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, how would you make an Icon of Sin fight unique? Would it just be like there's like you have to like set down different like barriers or something like that? I don't know. Only thing I could think is that like I want the final level to be a finale that's like I want it to be taking down one of those towers, to be honest with you, as like the final act of it. But I have to think about exactly how I do it. But yeah, I'm not really gonna go into detail about my ideas for the ending of it, like as my actual concretes, because I do not have concretes on how it'll end. It's hard to come up with an ending because you're always like, you don't want to disappoint people, but I think especially I just don't want to disappoint myself with it, you know? Like I want it, like I've created myself something that I genuinely am passionate in. Well, the second one doesn't need rockets, and the third one is a race. Oh shoot, that's sick. That sounds fun. You know what I hated? I saw, so like Twin Opinion, the guy who made Vault 666. I'm good friends with the guy. He comes to this channel a lot. He's helped me a lot with stuff, level reviews and stuff like that, improving level design stuff for certain parts. And he's helped me with textures a bunch. One thing, like I saw a video that he was featured from in Mutant Mods, where he created, because Vault 666 is a Fallout mod that he really liked. It was his first thing. And dude, there's some people in the Doom community that I really don't like the entitlement of. I don't know exactly what it is, but there was a guy who was like complaining and saying that Vault 666 was a disgrace to modding because he didn't add custom. Like the guy was pissed off and said that it just shouldn't have been because it didn't have custom Fallout enemies. I'm like, dude, how much, like, genuinely, like, how much do you need to fucking have your head in your ass? Mods, like, I don't know, listen. You know, like, Twin Opinion, he put a lot of work in that. He spent an entire year on that. It was genuinely, like, it was his first ever set of maps, for Doom. And it was really good. There was, like, multiple endings to it, and he continues to add stuff to it, but I don't know. I think some people don't realize that modding and map making is a genuine passion for a lot of people, but it's also something that's not like it's not like it pays. It's not like you're paying for a product. So it's like I don't really get complaining super hard and saying something's a disgrace because it doesn't do something very specific, like custom enemy textures. It's like if you want custom enemy textures, you know, play something that was made by someone who actually did. It's like, I don't know. You can say you're disappointed with it, but saying something's a disgrace because it doesn't do something that is like very optional is just petty. I think feeling entitled to I think it's good to feel, you know, like you can, like the person can improve somewhere. I think criticism is the best thing, but if it's something that's just really very not nitpicky, what's the word? It's much more unfounded, I'd say. Like you can say, like it said, you can just say, yeah, I wish you know there was a custom Fallout enemy textures. I'll say one weird thing so far seems to be the way sometimes walls feel to fall down out of nowhere, but nothing bad happens when I touch a key. Yeah. Do I really do this, gentlemen? Do I really do this? Can't believe we're actually doing this. Oof. Yo, Joyce Noise, we're about to fight the Ender Dragon, man. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a bit scared. I'm a scared boy. Scared man. If I fall into the void and die, I'll cry. Ugh. I'd say we... Do I lock myself into this, boys? Do I lock myself into this fight? Yo, Doyce. Yo, Doyce. Yo, Doyce. Send an at in the Discord. You're extremely prepared now. Yeah, I've got Feather Falling 4, Protection 4, Protection 4, Protection 4, Protection 4, Sharpness 4, Sweeping Edge 3, Mending, Power 5, Flame, Mending. I've got 7 hay bales, 2 water buckets, 3 regeneration potions, potion to 3 strength 2 potions, a stack and a half of wood, and almost a stack of cobblestone. In the Discord, yeah, say that I'm fighting the Ender Dragon. I can't be bothered to open Discord right now. Yeah, just say he's fighting the Ender Dragon now. And then we'll be fighting. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Ow, fuck. I hate having fucking random acne spots on you. I just accidentally keep chipping them off me. Okay, I don't need the potion of regen right now. Here we go! Oh god damn it, this is the worst spawn that could have happened, dude. I swear, if I fall into the void and die, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, there we go. Just mine underneath, mine underneath. Alright, here we go. Am I terrified? Yes, I am very terrified. But that's why I do what I do, baby. That's why I do what I do. Even if I die, even if I were to die right now, it's the effort that counts. Boom. First one out of the way. Second one. Second one. Okay. Dodge it, dodge it. Why are you fucking walking under me, asshole? You know what? No, no, no. Alright, alright. Mr. Dragon, you're gonna be fucked up, boy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that does like nothing. Yeah, let's get down, let's get down. Thank you. Attack the dragon, boys. Attack the dragon, thank you. Alright, alright. I just gotta make sure not to look at the Enderman too long. Yes, attack him, boys. Attack him. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dude, I'm actually doing pretty good. Boom, boom. I hate this stupid bars, man. Okay, yeah, that does no damn... I'm so glad Netherite exists. So, with all my criticism towards it, it is a great system of it is a great set of armor. Is there anything up here? Okay. Maybe water is just the best way to deal with the Ender Dragon, man. How do I see people dying to this boss? Oh, yeah. Let's shoot from up here. There we go. So there we go. So there we go, asshole. Oh my god. That got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so glad. I am so glad that I have this. Ammo feels really good. Not too much for any specific weapon. Not too much for any specific weapon. Feels like a nice mix of weapon switching. Yeah. Thank you, Night Trap. Thank you. Yeah. I have a feeling that's probably gonna die. That opinion's probably gonna die down in later levels, but definitely for the first couple levels, those are my ones I've probably spent the most time trying to get as much work into as possible. There's one up there. I need to get up there. What the hell? Dude, I hate the Ender Dragon, man. Can I just state that? Can I just state how much I fucking hate this guy? Why the hell is... Okay, maybe I see why he died, why people die to him now. He's just a prick. He's an actual just prick, man. If he hits me off, I'm gonna whack him. Are you kidding me, dude? Stop hitting me off. Like, that's such an asshole move. Fucking asshole. Don't you dare do that to me ever again. Where's the last one? I know there's one more. Where's this last one, brother? Are you coming after me? No, you're not. Last one's right on this cliff here. The hell? The hell is going on? It's just the world just turned purple for a bit. Oh my god, dude! Can you, like, why does he send you so far? Why does he send you so far? Alright. Swim up, swim up. Swim up, swim up. Swim up, swim up. Swim up, swim up. Imagine this without a water bucket, dude. Impossible. Alright, let's get down, let's get down. Last hurrah, gentlemen. Last hurrah. The fight itself has begun. Now he has no more cheese against me. So, let me just start collecting all this stuff. 6, 5, 4, 3. I need more. Need more. Real nice encounter in the wood area with the Revs and Mancies. In the wood area. Which one are you talking about? For which level of Night Trap? Like keeps one on their toes. Here we go. Last couple. There we go. Dragon's Breath all around me. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out. Oh, you can't hit him with the bow anymore? You kidding me, dude? I fucking hate this boss, dude. This boss is such an asshole-ass boss. Can I hit him in the face? Why can't you shoot him? Oh, there's one more? Are you kidding me? Map 3? Wooded area. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, my map 3 has been a bit of a hard one. I've had to do a lot of rework on that. I've had to do a lot of it. Like if you saw that from where it began and where it is now, you would be amazed with how much that thing has changed. What? What are you talking about? How is he? You guys saw that too, right? You guys saw that too, right? He had the particle effect. Okay, asshole. Fucking asshole, dude. He's such a fucking prick, man. I hate him. I hate this dragon bitch. Can you not hit the... By the way, guys, can you not hit the Ender Dragon? Am I wrong? Can you not hit the Ender Dragon with, Can you not hit the Ender Dragon with, Can you not hit the Ender Dragon with, bows anymore? Or something like that? Is that just impossible now? BFG feels fairly early. Yeah, that's what I've had too. I've been on the rope. I've been wanting to remove that. I've been wanting to remove that for a bit now. Dude, what the hell are you supposed to... What the hell is this boss, dude? I hate this boss so much. Like, I genuinely do not like this fucking boss. It's so lame. There we go. Fucking hell. Just flies away. And then hits you 15,000 feet up. Like, what are you supposed to do without a water bucket in that situation, by the way? But yeah, no, I've been... Like I said, it's not final. Yeah, no, but yeah, that BFG thing's been something I've been thinking about for a bit, as of late. Especially since I started working on more of just not modernizing it, trying to make it more fit along nicer. Or flow better. See up there? Mr. Dragon, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Damn, my sword does crazy damage. I am lost now. Time to backtrack. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it to you because I'll be honest with you, that's a bad thing to do in playtesting, is tell someone what to do. But I think I know what you mean. And that's been something I've been trying to. Yeah. I need to let it play naturally. Just tell me if you think it needs changed or more foreshadowing to where you need to go. 'Cause there's some stuff in that I think needs a bit more clear detail. But yeah, yeah. Just tell me exactly something. Maybe I'll find a way to make it more. That's why playtesting is great. Then I can find exactly where people get lost at. Not that I think backtracking is a bad thing. In fact, I think sometimes it can be quite helpful. It definitely I see now, yeah, portal opened up in that area after I hit the switch. Like, what the fuck was I supposed... Like, what role am I playing here? Like, the victim dude? What are you supposed... I have netherite armor. What is with this boss and just sending you 15,000 feet away? That's actually, like, pointlessly annoying. It is genuinely pointlessly annoying. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? Maybe have a demon spawn in a line to give that area a hint. For the teleporter area after the BFG switch. Yeah. That would be fair. Yeah, that could be a working area here. You know what, maybe I just gotta like do something like this. Just have like a... Yeah, this could work. Get down here, boy. Get down here now, you inbred trash. And you destroyed all my blocks, so that was entirely pointless by me to do. Dude, like, what the hell? Oh my god. What do you, like, genuinely, how do you do this without water cheesing? How would you do this without water cheesing, man? I should probably switch to the hay bale. You know, I'm gonna... Next time he comes, I'm gonna drink a potion of strength. Actually, I'm gonna drink my potion of strength here soon. Okay, there we go. Yeah, without netherite armor, how are you supposed to do this fight, man? Like, you can't shoot him with a bow anymore. I think it's pointless. I think that's a pointless change, in my opinion. I don't know. Ender Dragon's a bit weird. He's a bit of a weirdo. I don't... Heroes just not do anything to this guy anymore. Okay, they do, but only when he's not in the center. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god, there's so many Endermen here. I swear, if you're coming after me, asshole, I will fuck you up. Oh my god. No! 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 I nearly died because these fucking Endermen are the worst fucking mob in the game. What a dick enemy. No, you guys come here. You fucking come here, asshole. I nearly died. I fucking nearly died because Endermen are the worst fucking mob ever, dude. Like, what do you guys why are you guys just corner camp? I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Come here, asshole. Is there any more after me? No, there's no more after me. Alright. I nearly just wasted an entire strength potion. Fuck you! Fuck you! Genuinely. I hate you, sir. I hate you. I renounce thee. Give me all that XP, boy. Give me all of it. Oh my god, dude. We beat the Ender Dragon, everybody. We did it. We actually did it. Nearly died at the very end because some Enderman decided to try fucking us up. But we did it. We beat the Ender Dragon. GG. Hell yeah. Oh, man. I didn't think we were going to do this today. And I didn't think we'd succeed. We nearly lost at the very end because some Enderman decided to attack me. But we succeeded, and we conquered. What the hell was that? You see that? All right, let's get the dragon egg. It's my first time ever doing this in hardcore mode, by the way. First time ever in hardcore mode. The hell? The hell is that? It's creepy as fuck. We got it. The dragon egg. I can't believe it, boys. We did it after 142 days. Day 142, everybody. Who was here? Who was here? Yeah. Let's just, preemptively. Where's the, where is the... Oh, there it is. We'll need to create a little tower towards that. Alright. You didn't do it on day one, Major L, JK. Yeah. I'm not like all the other cool guys who do it with day one, you know. Not like them all. Can't win everyone. Can't win them all, man. Well, now I have an infinite supply of Enderman, so that's good. Well, we did it. I am being as safe as possible, by the way. I am not risking falling into the void. Not risking it. Not even giving it a laughing matter. Oh, man. That Ender Dragon nearly killed me, man. This world has nearly ended twice. Because of the Ender Dragon. Not the Ender Dragon. This world nearly ended twice because of some crazy stuff. First one was that cave incident where I fell and got to half a heart with a skeleton nearby. But I barely survived. Man. Can't believe we actually did it. We are here right now. The Ender Dragon fight is sadly not as good as I remember. Not as good as I remember, guys. It is, I think they did some changes that are, in my opinion, for the worst to it. Like, specifically how far he sends you and how much it's just, he'll just randomly, like, it's sometimes, it literally feels like you're required to do water cheesing with him. Just use a water bucket at all times. I just think that's kind of... I think that's kind of mean, I'll say. It's like a stupid way to die, I'd say. In a Minecraft world, is that for that to happen? Yeah, like if I didn't have Prot 4 or a water bucket, that would have literally been 9-year impossible because you can only shoot him very specifically whenever he's doing like some weird attack or something. Anyway, but we did it. It's all good. We didn't die, and now we have access to the Elytra, or the End Islands to get the Elytra. So yeah, how was your? Have you finished the 3rd level yet, Night Trap, or no? If so, I think I guess your overall thoughts on it would be good. That one's one I've had a lot of difficulty balancing out in a way that I feel pleased with. I've been doing a lot of revisions. Granted, that's with a lot of the levels I've wanted to change up a lot, just to fit things more. Like the first level First level I didn't have to change quite a lot. It's just I've had to add a lot of cool stuff, a lot of cooler stuff to it, I'd say, as time went on. Yeah, I beat map 3. What'd you think of it? Did you think it was good, or? I guess I don't. Oh yeah, and what was your thoughts on the first and second map? As well. First map, I actually put many hours into developing a lot of the secrets, specifically a lot of the more secrets to lead into a lot more foreshadowing for what's to come. So that level I do not feel safe with that. Alright, sir, you need to get out of my way. You need to move. Thankfully, we have some really cool blocks now. Moon blocks. You know, this reminds me of Zen. Does this remind anyone else of Zen from Half-Life 1? This reminds me of that for some reason. First map feels great. Intro. Map 2 is a fine map 2. Map 3 is really just that one thing. Okay. Yeah. What did you think of at least the conceptual stuff with like the end map? Did you do the secrets to those maps, or find the secret stuff to those maps, like the like in the first one? I'll be honest with you, I've had a lot of fun just creating cool secrets for the first couple maps. I've been having just a random, you know, I get into the fritz of it, you know. I get into the habit of just trying to create something. Like the first map has the thing where you have that little laboratory room that you can like switch the cameras of, and I thought that was just really cool. I don't know if you've seen that room or not. Yeah, I just had a lot of fun doing the secret stuff, secret building with it. I've been kind of avoiding secrets to see how beatable it is without them. Okay, that is fair. That is completely fair. That's how I design. That's actually how I do playtesting for maps. I do it without the secrets quite a lot, just to see if I can make it through them. I'm gonna say this though: if you ever do the easier difficulties, you'll realize just how neglected those will feel. I've been trying to make like some of them just have either too little enemies for easy mode, or that same issue for medium. Those two, I'll be honest, it's less optimized for those. I'll be completely fair. Which, like I said, I am not particularly good at actual proper enemy encounters, I'd say. Anyway, we don't have enough wood to do this right now, so we need to go back and get some wood. Yeah, I know. Hopefully level 4 will treat you well. At least I hope the visuals look cool to you. I think one thing I've gotten into the trouble of, I've been definitely making maps a bit too at least for some of them, I've been specifically doing a bit too much of just wanting to make the visuals look as sick as possible. I get kind of hard focused on that. We did it. We did it. We got to the Ender Dragon. I'm still going to be playing this, by the way, so don't worry about that. I feel like current UV map 3 plus should become the new Hurt Me Plenty and add more on those. I see. And you'll probably be feeling that for a lot of levels then. Dude. Okay. All right, let's get through this. There we go. We did it, everybody. We gotta create like a chariot room. Um, I'll just put this in a temporary location real quick. Right over. I'll just put this right here for now. There we go. I need wood so I can start building stuff. Yeah, no. Map 4 is dope looking. Thanks. Yeah, that's been the one I've legitimately, I tell you, I kid you not, I've spent so much time. I've spent specifically a lot more time on the visuals. I guess I spend too much time on the visuals, I'd say. But like the thing is, I just find those to be my favorite part of making maps. It's just making them look as cool as possible more than anything. I think I'd work better as just creating ideas for levels rather than actually designing them. I just like making concepts for stuff, really. Concepts are just fun. They feel nice. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was told by, was it Twin, that map 4 felt at least long for a 4th level. And I think it's a hard thing designing, like, levels specifically to be in a certain time range, if I'll be honest. And I've been trying to just see exactly how I can make things more streamlined to levels. Or at least make that less of a proper issue, I guess. Whew. I can't believe we actually did it, guys. We actually managed to pull it off. Personally, so far, map 4's enemy count actually makes the length feel fine. That's good. Yeah. I think level 4's difficulty is not too. It's pretty much it's pretty easy, I'd say. There's like a few points that feel might need a bit of ammo revision. Maybe not ammo revision, but definitely you'd have to scrounge. I like that feeling. It's a feeling I get. I think I've got the point mostly down for most of level 4. I feel like there's like a certain feel I like of having to scrounge around for ammo a bit. That I don't think I capture perfectly. There's definitely a lot of levels I think I give too much ammo, or I just give you a weapon and then just throw a lot of enemies at you. Like the plasma gun, I'm gonna be honest with you, I got a bit lazy, and I think I just changed that recently to where I moved that to a later point in the level that's actually missable. For one of the levels, but there's certain things where I just throw kind of a weapon in your face and a bunch of enemies, and I think that's like sometimes that feels like, yeah, you're probably just gonna fucking decimate whatever's there, but then I'm like, I don't know. I definitely think I need to start becoming more brave with how I do. I think once I start getting more confident in what I actually do with enemy placements, I think things are gonna be fine. Alright, we need to get some Wawa. Actually, we already got Wawa. We just need to craft some trapdoors. There we go. 2 trapdoors will be enough. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said though, the final level is not finished, so you're not really going to be getting much of an enemy encounter other than the very first spot in a random cyber demon. So that one, I guess, yeah. Like I said, that one is not finished, and I'm thinking of redoing that one because I'm gonna be honest with how I did it. I don't know exactly how I could finish it. I could make that a ending point to the levels. But, you know, I'll eventually get there. What? Alright, let's get in. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, actually, if you ever want to go into... discussions of it. Shoot. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll probably leave that for another day. But yeah, we did it. We beat... Has it already been almost 2 hours since I started... It's been 2 hours since I started stream. What the hell? 2.5 hours? How? I feel like I've been barely playing this. I just beat the Ender Dragon, sure, but it doesn't feel that long, you know? Dang, Minecraft really does pass the time quickly, doesn't it? Alright, here we go. So we gotta essentially... I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold up. Give me a second, give me a second. I should probably not be using my only supply of wood here. I'll be completely fair with you. Kind of a fool. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's break this, and then we just gotta place a trapdoor down. Is this gonna be a good spawn? Okay. Well, this is an awful spawn. It spawned me right next to an edge, by the way, so I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna do a little revisioning, if you will. Add a little safety net, because I do not like being near death at all times, you know? Alright, let's just create a little... Let's create a little staircase here. You know what? Maybe I gotta get down there first. What the hell, man? This is awful, dude. This is feckin' awful. Alright. This is stressful. I do not like being in the End Islands at all. I am keeping my hand firmly away from the shift key at all times here. Alright, here we go. Boom. There we go. Now we gotta way back up. Now we just gotta start mining out this place. Yeah. I will say enemy varieties feel so odd. Like every encounter has pinkies. This is common in Doom 1, but Doom 2 it feels odd. Yeah, I'll be completely fair with you. I am someone that plays a bit too much. I play Doom 1 a lot more than Doom 2. I like Doom 2 a lot, but definitely Doom 1 is definitely the one I play a lot more for some. There's some encounter. Yeah, I definitely overuse it. I definitely overuse it. I will admit that I overuse pinkies quite a lot. It's usually yeah. I don't know. They just feel like they're just an easy mob just to place down as a kind of a I don't know. places around. Yeah, I definitely do overuse pinkies a lot. So weird. I am very peculiar with how I design stuff, I'll be honest. Like I think a good way to put it, it feels like some areas have enemies as a feature rather than a design. It's kind of like putting pillars everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I need some magma cubes or magma cubes down here so I can just pull myself down. Let's grab as much end stone as we can get. Yeah. Hey, at least imagine all the nightmare players, all the one nightmare players in the world playing it, they'd have a real fun time, I would hate to play it. I already hate playing Nightmare on Doom 1. I can't imagine playing that on custom levels. Like, I've seen people do Platonia. I'm like, dude, how do people do that on Nightmare? I can barely do them in Ultraviolence. I don't know. Nightmare is just a different breed of difficulty. I've done playthrough of episode 1 of Doom 1. Through I'm considering this set on Nightmare since its open room helps a ton. Yeah, maybe it'll be one of those maps that's somehow better on Nightmare. To be honest with you, maybe it would be just actually decently, because considering what's actually hard on Nightmare, like specifically chain gunners and all that stuff, I am relatively very, very light and very, 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 very conserved with how I use chain gunners and all them. So I think actually, unironically speaking, the set of maps would actually be pretty well balanced. I feel like on Nightmare more so than the maybe it's more intended difficulties, if that makes sense. Which may sound a bit stupid, but I don't know. I'm just trying to make small talk. Would I like to play it on Nightmare? No. Like I said, I'm not a fan of Nightmare. I think it's a good mode. Like, it genuinely is a good mode. But it's not my cup of tea as a game mode for me. Okay, I'm lost again after the blue key. Time to backtrack. Let me think blue key. Oh. Blue key. For map 4, I guess just look around the arena. Just look around the arena of the, I guess. You'll probably discover something to use for the blue key. Are you talking about for map 4 still? Oh, wait. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's going to be... Oh, boy. That one is definitely going to be... You have 67 EP. I know, man. I have 67. How's it going, man in the distance? XP? I know, man. It's a blessing. My knowledge is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I'm at 4. Yeah. That might be... Don't do too much backtracking, alright? Just... how's the best way? I don't want to spoil anything. Do you already know that, like, the soul sand looking stuff is a teleporter? You can... I mean, it's already... Like, you already used it through that one little cram spot to get into the arena. Well, that... Did you beat him? Yes, I did beat the Ender Dragon, my boy. I did beat the Ender Dragon. He's done. He's donezo beans. We did it. Nearly died because the Enderman started attacking me for some reason. But, I placed water and I lived. Thankfully, my Gapple saved me. My one Gapple I used in that saved my life. Alright, we need more wood. More wood. Dang it. I had to go to the store real quick. Missed it? Oh, no problem. You can just rewatch it. Yeah, shoot. I didn't realize it was a teleporter. It's semi-dumb, though. Yeah, it's semi-dumb. So... I'm trying to think. So, if you see... How am I gonna say this? If you... Do you see, like, those lamppost, those lamppost lighting things that, like, are on that's on that teleporter? Actually, no, for stuff... So basically, a lot of the teleporters that do not use direct teleporter flooring, use that lamppost as a thing, and I think that's more of on me because I did not get around to showing that off. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Gotcha. Oh well. Okay. But anyway, I was meaning to put that type of stuff as a lay motif, so that's going to be more in the final thing, to where you'd be more forced, not forced to know, but you'd be essentially given the chance to interact with that earlier on. So I'd say that's more on me for being lost, but yeah. I'll let you figure it out. Hey, it's a baby. They had baby. Alright, here we go. Time to go back. And I forgot to make a boat. I forgot to bring back a boat. Let me just take this wood. I'm just gonna take as much wood as possible. Why not? Alright, I've got that built up now. Now I should be able to... create... to be able to get pretty far here. What the hell? Why was my stream lagging? Do I have... No, I don't. What the hell is going on? Alright. Okay, looks like I'm not having any issues anymore, but I was having issues for a second with some lag. Oh, man. Well, now we're at a weird stage in Minecraft, boys. I'll probably end the stream after we get to the actual islands. I want to go to the island. Yeah. Foreshadowing is not my strong suit in some of that part. Some of those definitely need better foreshadowing or better ways of telling. Backtracking to the one hand is unique. Maybe place a teleport back facing that way. Maybe. Yeah, actually, that would be a good path. Maybe on the... Maybe that would be a good way to show it is... when I buy eggs, I say I do not eat the box. So I not need the box. Truly. That is wise wisdom there, Mr. Wizard 6784. But yeah, yeah, no. I definitely think maybe, yeah, after you would... Heretic textures? For what? Heretic textures for what? Night Trap. Yeah, maybe I'd have to get... Make it... Like, so you could have a teleporter... I guess an actual, maybe teleporter on the... That does teleport you to in front of the hand, facing that way. You know what? Actually, you know what? Actually, that's the easiest fix of all time. I just make it to where I just change the map 5 star. No, not map 5 star. I'm talking about the hand. The hand heretic start. Oh, can you show me what you mean? That might be a heretic thing. That was Twin. He probably took that as an inspiration. Maybe heretic. I mainly created a lot of animation. I mainly created animations for hands. Really? Or not hands. I mainly created animations based off his work. But yeah, he did the texturing of creating the actual base textures there for a lot of the stuff at the start. Yeah, are you meaning the black fortress stuff looking stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be heretic. That might be. But I couldn't tell you because that might have been him. You'd have to ask Twin opinion about that. He has a Oh yeah, wait, I have dinner. I completely forgot dinner existed, man. I haven't eaten it at all. Wonder what it was. I mean, I don't really care, but probably cold by now. I already had Subway. But I guess I can check it. I'm safe-proving everything, by the way. If you are wondering why, it's because I'd rather not die. Listen, it's better to be safe than sorry, alright? It's literally a phrase that we use a lot. Better safe than sorry. Sometimes. Man, can't believe we actually beat the dragon today. He was being annoying. He was just shoving me around like 15,000 feet. He's a bit of a meanie head, man. He's a bit of a meanie head. I am not excited to do the wither though, because I'd have to get up close with him while he has the wither effect to do that he can do to me. Why? Why would I be put up here, gentlemen? Why would I be put up here? This game is a troll. This game is such a troll, guys. This game is such a troll. Game is such a tease. Safe, proof, safe, proof, safe, proof. Burger. Yo, what's up? What's up, Roblox? Alright, there we go. I think that should be safe enough to be proved, you know. Safe enough to be proved. You streaming this tomorrow? Probably, since I don't actually have college tomorrow, since, oh well, I am, I think it's MLK Day or something. I'm sorry, so caps. No problem, brother, no problem. This makes me feel unsafe, but I think I got it right. Yeah, I got it right. I got the circumference right, everybody. Now we just gotta make it to the end islands. The endlands. I hate doing the end stuff, man. Why did they move me so far away from actual end cities, man? This Bloodfall map, map 5 is awesome. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into a lot of the background stuff. That map, it has a lot of issues right now with currently a lot of it's a lot of not backtracking. It's It is a bit of an identity crisis at some points to where I have some bad points in the level, but I've been definitely wanting to make that work. So, yeah. Thanks for the compliments on the a lot of the level background stuff. Yeah, that Bloodfall was very fun to do. I love it. I love doing that. That's just some of the things some of the things I was talking about earlier. I just love doing all those little small things that maybe people won't spend too much time on, but maybe will appreciate, you know. That's just my favorite thing. It's just seeing that stuff come to life. Make a map feel alive, you know. Make it feel not maybe not special, but it definitely feels more lively, I guess. Crashman, I know school tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Roblox. I'm just gonna make the circumference around here. I had someone in my Discord who was talking about, oh, dude, it would be a stinker move to abandon Minecraft for Hightail. Please don't do it. I'm like, dog, I played this game once, man. Do you think I'm gonna replace it? You think I'm gonna replace it, dude? Like, listen, man, I play a lot of games, guys. I play a lot of games. I'm not just, me playing a game once doesn't mean I'm just gonna trend hop to the other game. Like, I don't really do much trend hopping stuff, alright? Like, if I enjoy a game, I'll play it. Alright, that's my motto. If I enjoy a game, I play it. Just like Anton Ego says. If I don't like it, I don't swallow. Spruce wood looks, or dark oak wood looks so good. Yeah. Definitely, I think map 5 will definitely be a bit of a have its ups and downs. Damn, map 5 is tough. Thanks, man. That'll definitely put a bit of hair on the chest. That one I remember when I first made that. To do that deathless, for me personally, it used to. By the way, that map used to be ridiculously hard, and I'm talking like that map. I think to beat that deathless, with I think, and this was during my prime of being properly a Doom player. That took me on Ultraviolence probably about like 4 to 5 hours when I first made that level, and it was. I wish I still had the archive of that, but that map was a bugger, man. That map was there was so much. That map, oh my goodness. I wish I had the archive of that. I don't know how you'd fare with it. You'd probably do a lot better than I did, if I'll be honest with you. But that map was hard. And I don't think it was for good reasons. It was just because I placed down so many Mancubuses, so many hit scanners everywhere. And it was just in tight corridors, you just get actually smacked in that map. That map was something else, man. I loved it though. I love creating it. There's a lot. So I had to delete about half that map and make it more condensed because I had it so long, and there was so much unnecessary clutter to the map. That because at the time I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what? I want a map that feels more like there's different paths to it. You know, map 5 of Sea Doom is probably harder though. Map is a PETA. Yeah, probably is. That map though, man. Map 5, none of my maps are really complex to really get through, I'd say. They're just mainly, I'd say they're mainly just testing my creativity for what ideas I have for stuff. I just like the idea stuff of it, and I want it to be really good I want it to be as good as possible when I release it. Is someone screaming? Sadly, there's people playing ping pong right now, and I can't do anything about that. But yes, essentially there is, John. Sorry about that. I'm actually going to close the door right now. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. The hell are you doing, Mr. Enderman? Sorry about that, John. Okay. It should be quieted now. Oops. Wrong thing. Gotta be careful, boys. You make one bad step, you're dead. The void is unbeatable. How's it going, John? Hope we're doing well, brother. Still not at the edge of this. Holy cow. Is there a ship anywhere? Is there really no ships? Oh, okay, just making sure I'm not crazy. Oh yeah, you're not crazy. You're not crazy, don't worry. Yeah. That map 5 is probably the mark of a flaw, or maybe map 4, but map 5's maybe a flaw, maybe not, of where I started just kind of literally tunnel mapping, where I just start making much more, because I wanted to make much more closed space stuff, and that's exactly, I think, what happened. There was just a lot more closed space stuff, and I think I just started to do that for a lot more levels, and I think that was something that actually became... I've had to go back and just kind of revamp a lot of stuff, because I was like, that's kind of... It was an annoying habit to get in. I don't know exactly why I did it, but yeah. But it was essentially just... At some point, it just kind of became a lot more tunneling, because I think I was... I don't know. I don't really know when it started, or why I wanted to really get into it. That type of thing. So looking back, I was like, yeah, that wasn't the greatest idea of map making. But hey, every map's unique, you know. Every map specifically created. You know, maybe not everything's unique about it, but hey, every map's technically different in some way or another from every other map. Unless someone just looked on YouTube and created a tutorial map. Or just stole the creation of one map. Or is remaking Dead Simple for the 15,000th time. I love Dead Simple, but to be honest with you, I would never create it for one of my own maps. I know it's like a homage to Doom 2. Aha, what's up, Fiji? What's up, Fiji? What you doing, Fiji? What's up, Fiji? How you doing? We beat the dragon. We beat the ended dragon, my boy. We did it. We did it, gentlemen. And I beat it on day 142. 142. Mark that in your calendars. 142. I'm just walking down with this Enderman. That was quick. Well, not really. 144 is pretty clean, man. It was a quick 144 days. Granted, I did a lot of stuff just on my own time because I enjoyed doing this so much. First time in a long time I've genuinely enjoyed just playing Minecraft and feeling the wonder of it. Truly is the first time in a very long time that this has happened to me. It's been 6 years since I've truly had a lot of fun with Minecraft, and you know, I'm glad that it happened. Oh yeah, I guess I was starting to watch like stream this world. Yeah. Hey, it ain't called the 2-week Minecraft phase for nothing. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop doing this just because we finished the Ender Dragon. We're still gonna start building some stuff. We're still gonna maybe fight the Wither at some point. Maybe build a beacon if we do fight the Wither. And you know, just in general, try to maximize our world a bit. Create some more space, do some stuff. I don't have a single key and I have no clue where to go. Shoot. Tell me where you're at. Like, exactly. Are you near the beginning, or did you... Oh, wait, no, you've already seen the Bloodfall. Okay. Shoot. No clue where to go. I'm trying to think. You've already been to the Bloodfall, so I know you've gotten past the beginning. Don't worry, it's not that type of backtrack map. But yeah, there's like I said, it's a very open path type of level. I've explored every part of the map, I think. Did you find a... Did you find a lava area? Night Trap? Did you find a lava area? You have no keys. Yeah, shoot, I can't tell you outright. I definitely know what you need to do, though. Yeah, that was something that, like I said, that's why level 5 is probably the one I want to revise. I've tried to revise the most to be as user-friendly as possible, but I still have not quite gotten it down and done the proper playtesting for it, yeah. Do you have the area that's filled with lava in map 5, Night Trap? Or no? Like, that should be accessible to you. You know, you just have to go... I'm not going to explain exactly where. If you've seen every place on the map, you have to... Based off the fact that you've explored every part of the map, it's like I said, I don't want to spoil it at all. I just want to see exactly how I can make it easier once you do find it. Tell me if you need any hints or whatnot, like simple stuff. Like I said, I've already given you that you need it. It's in the first key is in the lava area, but you have to do some stuff in that lava area. That is button pressing to then put down a giant platform once you press both of those that has the red key card in it. I think I've got that's something I've got to foreshadow. Either I'm dumb or this is pretty vague. Have you, so in the fire area, did you press the 2 buttons? I'm dumb, it's the answer. Oh, I'm, I'll be honest with you, I think that's more of me not actually properly saying that something lowered. That is more of me. I think I need to move the red key card. The red key card thing. Because I have it. Oh my, actually, I'm not gonna spoil exactly where the door. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil. But yeah. I've gotta just think back to level 3 for a specific thing that was used as a door. And that should be exactly where the red key card's gonna be used. No, I didn't click the switches because I was preoccupied. Oh, then... Gotcha, yeah. So, one thing that I'm going to say that I've been struggling with specifically that level is specifically in that fire area, I think I've designed that really badly. In my opinion. I feel like I designed it pretty badly. I've wanted to change around a lot of things to encourage you to go to the opposite side of the map. Because that opposite place that has the plasma gun, I was like, you know what? That doesn't have really much need to exist. So it's like, why not like put like a little reward if you go over there, or you explore over there. But I don't know. I don't think I've quite given the good incentive of exploration in the map. Yeah, also, yeah, I'm just too vague on things, in my opinion. Yeah, fifth level is something else, definitely. I've got to create like a giant tower. I can just drop down here, right? Let me just do hay bale just in case. Oh, that was half a heart. I didn't even get that done. Wow. That should be good. Hopefully there's a ship around here. I want to get an elytra wingsuit. Super bad. Elytra wingsuit! Coming in hot! Did y'all watch the Minecraft movie? Back when they released? I loved that movie. It was so dumb. I loved it. It was dumb at every moment. blue keycard area, I don't think I've gone over to revise a lot of it yet, but that's one I've also been meaning to revise once you get to that point of the blue keycard. I should probably start fixing up my stuff. Mr. Enderman. You. Thank you. Give me that. Forest fruit. Wow. Does this give me... That does not give me XP, but it does give me forest fruit, and I like that. Is that a ship? Yes, ship. Should probably kill these shulkers. I like killing shulkers because I like shulker boxes. Let's go through it. I should probably get this. So, oh, here. End rod. Okay, we got 2. Nice windows. I like these. I like these pink windows, man. Alright. Super Y, super Y. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I got hit. I'm just gonna kill you, man. I'm just gonna kill you. I'll be completely fair with you. I'm just gonna kill you guys. Thank you, boys. Oh yeah. Feels good. Feels good, to BFG dance with Cyber. Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, there's so many of them! Okay, okay. No. Okay, place these blocks above my head. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. I hate this area so much. God damn it. I love backtracking to opening an exit for secrets. Yeah. These guys are so fucking annoying. I not realized they made the end so fucking annoying to deal with. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! Why are these the worst mobs in the game, by the way? I hate them. I genuinely hate these guys. Dude. What the fuck? They just get to shoot around the fucking corner. Fuck you, bitch. See your stupid ass. How are they trying to... How? Where are they even shooting from? Like, where are these guys even shooting from, by the way? I would love to know. I would love to know where these guys are shooting from. Like, these guys are actual bitches. I hate shulkers so much. Bottom 5 experience for me in my life. It's fighting these guys. Oh, I'm gonna kill your stupid ass. Fuck you. Where are you guys at? Where are you hiding, boy? Oh, I need to get a silk touch pick. At least, at the very least, they give one of the best items in the game. So, I'm just gonna kill him for fun of it. And he teleported away. Thank you. At least we get some stuff. I wish I had my other pickaxe on me. It'd be very nice. I really hope there's not like 15 of them in there. Jesus Christ, I've taken so much armor damage, dude. shulkers are actual bricks. Yeah. So what was your final thoughts of level 5, and I guess what can change about it? If you would. Why? I'm not anywhere near you fuckers. I'm not anywhere near you assholes. Like, why can they see through walls? Why can they see through fucking walls? That's actually like a dick move. I'm fucking killing your stupid ass. I should have brought milk. Hey, asshole. Guess what? You're fucking dead, prick. Didn't even drop one for me, did you? Asshole. These guys are so annoying. Yeah. He's still fucking alive. Where are they at? I do not like shulkers anymore. Level 5 is fine. I only got lost due to my idiocy. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I have a lot of playtesting that needs done with a lot of these maps, but yeah. Level 5 is one that I feel like people either would really like or really not like. That's at least how I feel. I personally enjoy playing through it, but I definitely think that people playing through it themselves might get frustrated with it. And it's just, you gotta balance discovery with, you know, I guess, not it's a balance where I don't want to handhold people, but I definitely don't want people to feel like they can never know what's going on. I've kind of wanted to take a page out of Valve's book. Valve has a really good policy of this stuff that I genuinely think is one of the best ways to do it. Alright. Can one of you things hit me real quick? I'm about to fuck you guys up. Thank you. Now, where are you guys at? Alright, you better hit me again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how do you guys like it? How do you guys like getting shot? Where are you at, bitch? Where are you at? Like, seriously. Like, I want to genuinely know where these guys are at. Oh, there you are, asshole. Dick. Fucking dick. Open up your fucking mouth again, boy. Alright. I don't see that last one yet. There's one coming through. Fuck! Hey, dick. Hey, dick, you just blocked my goddamn shot, asshole. God, dude. I think shulkers are the fucking most annoying mob ever. Like, what is the fucking point of this shit, dude? This is just torture. This is just torture porn, brother. I'm dealing with fucking torture porn. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, wait, I can just punch it with anything. I just spam click. Yeah. How many of you dicks are left? You? Where are you at? Down there, aren't you, you dick? How? How? Where are these guys coming from? Do they respawn? Can someone tell me if these guys respawn? Because this is pissing me off. Should not be a genuine fucking thing. What the fuck? What the fuck am I getting hit by? Fuck you. Fuck you. I said fuck you. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate dealing with these guys. These guys are actual bitches. So fucking bitch made it. Fucking mob me. Like, I don't even know. You can't even know where they're at. Hey, you dick. I said you fucking dick. Where? Where? I genuinely want to know where this guy is. There you are, you dick. You actual fucking dick. And he just teleports away. There's an inescapable death pit on map 6. Map 6. I thought I made little platforms to stop that from happening. I thought I made where's that specifically at? Where's that specifically at? Because I know in the fire section I've tried to I've made as many little things, as many spots that could be soft locked as possible. It's like it might have been hard to see. I don't know if maybe that, I don't know. Maybe I have to do a bit of revision. I'll have to check. I know you can't just send a photo or anything, but I don't know. Describe like if it's like in the bottom middle, like first area. If it might be the first area because that might be the spot I've spotted the least, or tried to look through the least. Now, where's that exactly? Because I don't want any inescapable death pits. Why? Why do they just get to fucking teleport around and do nothing? These guys are fucking freeloading bastards. Freeloading goddamn bastards. I'll upload a video? Okay, thanks. Where are they? There you are. The final dick of the bunch. Never mind. Maybe it isn't the final dick of the bunch because there's just a million of these guys. Why is there so many of them? Why is there so many? Like, it genuinely makes no sense why there's so many shulkers. Like, dick, die. Dick, die. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? Oh, you're under? You're fucking under? Like, where? Where are the rest of them? I genuinely can't tell. Oh my god, there's more. There's fucking more of them, dude. I don't like this area. This is the worst area in Minecraft. Dude, why is there so many of them? I genuinely do not get why these guys are in such a numerous amount. This is torture to play. This is like actual near torture to play through, man. And then they just teleport. They just teleport. It's like so boring. They just like fucking teleport. I hate shulkers so much. They just eat armor durability. They somehow aimbot through walls. Like, what's the point of these guys? What is the point of them? They're just annoying. All they make is this fucking... I love the shulker box. One of my favorite tools in the game. But oh my god, is it not worth it having to deal with these guys? Alright, let me just go down and fucking kill these clones. Dick, 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 die. You, dick, die, die, die. It's like I'm playing a bullet hell, man, but you can't even do anything about it. This ain't a bullet hell you dodging, man. Granted, I can build so many shulker boxes it won't even matter, but... It matters that I have to be alive to build a shulker box, man. Like, where is this coming from? They're shooting from all the way over there. They are shooting from the end islands, by the way. From the end islands. Or the end thingy. This is awful. Hey, dick. Thank you. Where? Fucking where? I am not playing a goddamn fucking bullet hell, man. Oh, Minecraft. First moment of silence I've ever had in this end city so far. I just want to kill this last guy. Thank you for bringing you right to you. But... Bye. Au revoir. Oh. Where are the rest of them? I know there has to be more around here, right? Yeah, I see more, I see more. They're so hard to see, man. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting him from right here. Maybe I'll have to take a few hits from these guys. God. This is so pissy. You dick. I'm gonna kill your stupid ass. No. Oh, where's the others? There you are. There you are, boy. Yeah. You get a power 5 bow to your head, brother. To your head. Oh, you get a sword to your head, bro. You get a sword to your head, brother. Oh no, you guys are not getting out of this alive. You guys have pissed me off too much. Yeah. You guys have pissed me off too much, alright? You guys are just gonna die. Sorry to say it. It's true. That's awful. Ugh, I need to go to my XP farm after this. Just get some levels on me. Get some XP on my bones. Oh shit! I hit myself. Oh damn. Alright, here we go. Let's go kill this guy. I just need them all dead. Need them all dead. They are awful individuals. Oh yeah. No. Where you at, boy? Oh, I see another one in there. See another one in there. Went up here to kill you, bitch. Open up your drawers, boy. Thank you. Thank you. You are such a kind soul for letting me kill you. Yeah. Is there a reason for the Archie in the corner? Oh, yeah, there's a reason. He's sort of the trigger or something after you kill him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That level was a bit of a... What the f... Okay, apparently crouching at the ledge does not work because you uncrouch after you go into inventory. By the way, I'm alive, and I don't know how I'm alive. Prot 4 is... I mean, feather falling in Prot 4 is one of the greatest things that's ever happened to me in my life. That would have been an awful way for this fucking game to end, just because this game is actually fucking made by chimps. Chimpanzees, dude. Literal fucking chimpanzees this game is made by. I don't have any water buckets either. This has been awful for me. I have not enjoyed playing this Def don't want to die in the end? Yeah. I just don't enjoy fighting these mobs. I don't think they're fun at all. I wish I made like a slow falling potion or something. Well, maybe not that. That'd be even worse. But like, these guys are fucking menaces to the nation. I just do not think they do anything fun. I don't think they're fun to engage with just because they hit you through walls. Yeah, the Archie there. It could be placed better, and I think it needs to be a betterly placed, definitely. But yeah, I've placed that because I wanted it to be a progression point for the level. I've already been here. Is he all the way up there? No, he's not up there. Where did that come from? It's just like a guessing game. It's a guessing game of where things are coming from, and I don't like that. I just do not enjoy that, dealing with that at all. It's just very annoying for me personally. Also, they're just... Are they worse than Phantoms? No, I hate Phantoms. Those guys do add nothing good to the game because their drop's not even good. Like, we have mending in the game, bud. Trust me, this guy's about to die. Alright, let's go in. Just sabotage this motherfucker. Hey, bitch. Wanna get out of your hole? Great, they have teleportation powers. Love it. Just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Where? Genuinely. You're a dick, asshole. I don't like these guys. What? Where? Where's that coming from? Where is that genuinely coming from? Good thing I can run in this. I love how much you use Stair Builder. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a goofy thing. It's what we call a design decision. Also, Mama Spooter is a rare find in mods. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could create a captivating fight with her. You know? I don't know if I did, but I wanted to... I felt like maybe she could use with some love, because no one ever uses her, you know? No one ever uses the Spider Mastermind. You know, I felt bad for her. So like, you know, maybe I could make like a little, maybe I could make something work for her. Don't know if I did, but personally, I feel like she would work much better if she was BFG made it quick. Yeah, here's the thing. I test my maps purely inside of not purely, but I do a lot of my map testing. More so, I balance it around pistol starting, just because I think it's good to have it in a beatable and fun, difficult sense in that manner. But yeah, whenever I do that fight in definitely in that context of, I think it's more fun in the context of having to use the rocket launcher if you didn't find some of the secret stuff. Yeah. But no, I think, I don't know exactly how that fight is exactly. It's a bit, it definitely took me a bit to make an arena for her that I felt like could work. And I don't, like I said, I don't know if I did. I'd have to take the testing of, I don't know, yeah. BFG just makes a lot of fights really easy. I think, honestly, the Spider Mastermind, I think, would have been a lot better of an enemy if she worked like the regular, like a much buffier and much faster shooting version of the Arachnotron. Like, maybe have it go by base, going, like, shooting 3 spurts, shooting about at regular Nightmare Arachnotron speed. I think that could be fun. More fun for her. There's probably mods that have already improved her to a point where she's really fun to fight. Where is this last shulker? Because it's trying to attack me. I can't tell you where it would be. Cannot, for the life of me. I need blocks. Like, a lot of blocks. I just start mining these walls, you know? I just start mining these just for blocks. Can't post a link in chat. I'll post it on community post. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you so much. Okay, my cat wants food. I'll be right back. Yeah. Thank goodness having your cat bowl right next to you. It's great. I'm such a fucking idiot. What was I thinking? What was I actually thinking with that? I was not cooking at all. I was not at all thinking right there. I never figured out how to think, chat. Never. Never thought out how to think. But hey, at the very least we got it without having to build anything, right? Done. Yeah, let me check out that community post. Is it on the newest one? Let me see. Let me see where that soft lock was. I'm betting it was in the beginning station of it. I have entered deeply infested starport. Yeah, like it. Those last. Okay, let's see where this exactly. Where's the soft lock happen? Yep. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That is exactly. Yeah. That's exactly where I think I've known about that blind spot for a while, but some reason I hadn't changed it up to that point. All right. Yep. Thanks for bringing it up. I'll definitely get that fixed right away. If you ever need an updated version, I'll see about updating the Google Doc maybe, or Google Drive. I mean. All right, we need all these blocks right now. Man, if we get that Silk Touch pickaxe, this thing, we're gonna get so many ender chests. Alright, here we go. Man. Dude, Feather Falling Forest, great. Oh, okay, this guy's here. I'll let him shoot me. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just hit him. Kill him. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Yeah, okay. Using bow's so much better than sword right now. Against these guys, particularly. And I'm really glad that's the case. Because then I can just shoot him to death. Okay, I have one water bucket. A water bucket and a dream, gentlemen. Also, map 6 is very fun and straightforward. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's one I wanted to add some cool stuff. Like, I've been thinking about having a little background thing in the cave section that's going to be like some guys worshiping the main, people brick guys. That's something I've been thinking about, is making like something like that, like a moving kind of like background set. That's what I want to do with a lot of the later levels. Yeah. So like I said, though, once you get the last level specifically, yeah, especially the last level, is not finished at the moment. So sadly, there's no ending to it, and there's barely any enemy encounters. And a lot of the concepts are more of very what's the word? Oh, instant health. Man, I'll take these. Let's get in. I think my light's gonna die here soon. These guys are such bitch-made bitches. We did it! Efficiency 4 shovel. Silk Touch. Wait, I can just go back and grab those things now. That's awesome. Alright, we got a Silk Touch pickaxe for our troubles. Okay, I'll take that. Diamond thing. Nice. Alright, let's kill these guys. Where are they? Where are ye, scallywags? There you are. Thank you. Oh, another guy around here. Yeah, map 6. How was the how'd you find? What'd you think of the enemy encounters in map 6? Night Trap. I thought I usually like playing through map 6's thing a bit. Or he might be. There he is. Very nice encounters in map 6, thanks. Yeah, that one I think I really just wanted to bring it back to wide open stuff. Yeah. Then the next level, which is Wooden Crypt, that one's gonna be a bit weird. It's either you're gonna really like it or you're probably gonna hate it. I don't know. That one I did. Okay, it's not a spoiler for it, but it's I used boss actions quite a lot, or tactic 666 as the community likes to call it. I used those a lot just to create like little mini game-esque type of things for that level, so that should be an interesting level. Either you think it's a bit corny, or you think it's kind of fun. It'll be one of the two. Most definitely. But yeah, you'll know what I mean when you get to that point. But, alright, where is... I thought there was another ship. I thought there was 2 ships somewhere. Louis, what you want, boy? What you want, boy? What you want out, bud? Here, I'll let you out. We have an elytra now. Oh, there is another... Is that another ship? I can't tell. Shit. I will say maybe exchange some of the blue armors for green armors. Yeah. I've been especially some of those later levels, I do give blue armors a bit too much. Too frequently. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Alright. I think one ender chest really isn't enough. I'll just go over to get some more of them. I'll just go around and grab some ender chests, maybe like 3 or so. One for like the nether, one for... Dude, if they made a teleportation system in Minecraft, that'd be insane. I only have room for a little bit more. I've got enough for shulker. Maybe make a shulker box. I can't quite tell you. Or I couldn't quite tell you. How much is like needed per one? Asshole. I don't like that they can teleport away, if I'm gonna be honest. They just are menaces against society. Where are you at, bitch? You wanna hide from me, bitch? You at? Alright. I have a water bucket on me, don't I? Yeah. Nice. Let's get down, gentlemen. Let's get down. Alright. I think that was pretty easy, yeah? We did it. Now we can go back and be successful with the fact that we somehow survived the onslaught of these things. Maybe try renaming On the Hunt or something reminiscent of The Killing to progress. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know exactly why I named it Wooden Crypt. I've been meaning to make it that name feel more meaningful, but haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah. Names are subject to change. Yeah, like I said, you're not going to be able to finish level 8 once you get there. But yeah, have you? Yeah, how far have you gotten in level 7? Would you say? Or at least which keycard level are you at? I just want to get a basis. We got the elytra, everybody. We did it. We got it. Red key just touched. Okay. Gotcha. So that means, yeah, you just finished the first half. Now you just gotta... Yeah. Like I said, a lot of boss actions are used in this map, so... A lot of boss actions. Ooh, man. Eventful day, huh? We got the Elytra wingsuit. Now we just need to get some, like, type of gunpowder farm or something like that. Start building rockets. Look at that. Day 46. Now it's day 47. Yeah. Yipperoni. That is a good feeling that I have. Things are going to be just fine. Things are going to be just fine, gentlemen. Oh my goodness, I can create 8 of these things. Let's do that then. Okay. We got 8 shulker boxes, everybody. Alright, that's it. That's very good. Map 7 would be very annoying on Nightmare. I agree. And I do not design maps around Nightmare, so I would not touch that can of worms. Definitely not. I think it'd be 9 Near Impossible, in my opinion, on Nightmare. 9 Near Impossible. You have to do so much backtracking. It would that would definitely be one of those 9 Near Impossibles. I'll definitely wait around to hear your final thoughts once you get past probably level 7 and then look at what goes on in level 8. Yeah, like I said, I don't suggest designing maps around Nightmare. Yeah, and I do not wanna. I know some people do it, and I've heard some people actually have made really good maps around Nightmare. And you know what? Good on them. Maybe some of my maps would play well on Nightmare, but I do not want it to be centrifuged around that because it's already hard enough for me to play Nightmare just on regular Doom 1. So I would imagine it'd be awful to play on any custom map that doesn't design it around such. Especially hit scanners. Shotgunners are just the worst in that. Chain gunners as well. And also respawning. I think if they ever did like a weird type of Doom port that like adds like a bit of stuff, I'd say one of the cooler things they could do is like separate a Nightmare into a new mode that's Ultra Nightmare and make Nightmare fast monsters, but then Ultra Nightmare would be fast monsters respawning. Because I know you can do fast monsters in Doom 1 and 2 and the Kex port, but I feel like having that as having that just a base game mode would be sick. Because I wish I could do that without having to do commands in the other versions. Granted, obviously it's a 30-year-old game, so probably not. But I think it'd be fire, just for modern ports to be able to do that on a whim. So I like fast monsters. It's just the respawning part that gets me really messed up on Nightmare mode. Like, I can only do map 3 on E1M3 on Doom 1. I can only do that if I have the chain gun on me, and I just start blasting the entire map. So usually it takes me quite a while to get through those. What you're referring to is UV+. No clue why it isn't in the Kex port. It was in the previous console port. Yeah, that is a bit weird. UV+ maybe is a better name, but yeah. No. I think it's really cool that we got Nightmare mode though. Maybe I've got to do a playthrough on Nightmare mode. Not like a Doom 2 or anything, because that would be torturous. Especially, oh my gosh, especially, what is the map? What is that? Not Citadel. It's a map in the 20s. I think it's right before Barrels of Fun or so, where with all those chain gunners in the center, you have to go through that little pit with all the specters and pinkies. And then there's like revenants all around as well. But yeah, that map, yeah. Then you have to go on those rising and descending platforms. Yeah. I forget what that map's called. Can't remember for the life of me. That map, I think Doom 2 is semi-easier due to open range. Catacombs is hell. Yeah, I've just heard Catacombs is actually just awful. I mean, to my credit, I've beaten the episode 1 on Nightmare, but it took a lot of attempts to do. Level 8 took me, I think, genuinely 8 to 10 minutes, because I was just letting the specters fight the Barons of Hell. Like that was what I was doing. I was just hiding in the star corner where they couldn't reach me and just let them fight each other. Yeah, I could never do any of the Dooms in the speedrun format for Nightmare. I know some people can, like Zero Master's probably one of the best gamers alive. That dude, he can do it easily. He can do Doom 2 easily. He can beat Doom. Episode 1 is the more hit scan RNG than anything else in Doom 1. Yeah. I imagine episode 4 would be pretty awful in the first one, at least the first level. And maybe the third, because there's all those hit scanners just to this in like a very open, no cover area. But you do get an invincibility. So if you can do a rocket jump, the rocket jump into the ending area, that would definitely be very easy to speed run. But the first level, I imagine, would be hell. Zero Master isn't really a great player, more just great at routing. I mean, yeah, but like still, I think it's still skill enough to be able to do Nightmare. I don't think Nightmare's really a fluke difficulty. Because like he's done Platonia as well on Nightmare as well, speedrun. Even if you fail 1,000 times, like I think I can barely do Platonia on Ultraviolence, and I consider myself an okay-ish player, a decent player. Granted, I'm not a particular guru at this stuff. Like the most I've done for speedrunning wise is about a sub 7 minute run on episode 1, which is like okay-ish. I worked hard for it though. But yeah, no. Zero Master though, I think Platonia isn't much harder on Nightmare due to low enemy count. Well, with how many revenants they have, I guess I could agree with that, because Platonia has mostly revenants who I'm pretty sure do not get affected by Nightmare. One of the few creatures that don't. Maybe I should go back in this world for a bit. Yeah, have you finished level 7 yet? Or map 7? Or are you still going off it? Yeah. I'm just waiting to see the whole play, or I guess the whole first play test, I guess. If you ever want, I can probably just update the Google Drive to add in the more updated versions whenever I do work on them, which is pretty often. I start doing changes. Yeah, I know map 3, I have to make things a bit more clear there. Then map 4, I think I just have to change the teleporter position to where it faces you more towards where you have to go. This yellow key is kind of sluggish. Yellow key seems kind of sluggish. You mean, yeah. Texture-wise, yeah, that map is a bit lazy, if I'll be honest. But also, are you talking about if you're talking about the whole yellow keycard section with, they took my block. Which is the yellow keycard section the ending section, or is it the blue? Yeah, the yellow keycard section. Yeah, there's I think I need to remove the Spectre section as like a necessary thing and make it more optional. I think that's what I gotta do. if that's what you mean. Yeah, that final section in the dark area is something that I have absolutely... I have not been particularly keenly kind to myself for, because I find it... I always am like, yeah, I don't know. It's like the final gimmick thing. Specters in a dark area. I don't know. I don't know about the overall enemy encounter there. That's probably one of the tighter ones I've made throughout those last couple levels. Yeah, I do think the level drags on, due to how much backtracking you have to do just to get to a point. Generally, I made that map, the mountain side of the map, because I just had I had an idea beforehand of wanting a map that... Granted, I remember I was talking to someone about how, about, like, those old movies where you'd see, like, a mountain open up. Granted, that's not the effect that happens there, and that's not the impression that you get from that, but I still, after a while, I was like, that'd be cool to have in a game, and I would love to put that in a level. But I think I was just like, you know what, I want to make at least a mountain become, like, a central hub area thing, to where it opens up to more areas, and then you have to, you know... Yeah, no, that yellow keycard section is... I'd have to play through it to see exactly what I need to change. But that is one that I agree is fairly underdeveloped. And I might have to remove the boss encounter with it and just make it to where it opens up after you've... Maybe instead of the specters, it's just you go in there to press a button, or I just remove it entirely. But that's where I have one of the secret... one of the things where you can get the BFG if you do some of the leitmotif stuff with secrets. Yeah, I think that level would definitely need to be shortened a bit. Yeah, no, I've been, for the past month or so, I've been going in calls for like 3 or 4 hours to discuss what needs to be changed with levels with Twin Opinion. Right now I'm on map 5, and we're just going around changing as much stuff as we need to, or as much as he can notice while the playtest happens with it. So then we kind of change it and then see what we can do accordingly to make it more interesting. That's why I think at least the first couple levels, or the first 4 levels, I think are a lot more developed and a lot more, I'd say, fun to play through. I know you enjoyed map 6. Yeah. That one's one I've... Yeah, that one's one I do think is the most dumb fun one to play. Yeah. And I destroyed one of these. 3 of these. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Yeah, map 7 though. I think that's the point where I started just doing stuff for the sake of it being like fresh. I just didn't want anything to feel samey. I think that's exactly what my brain was trying to get to, was just try to make them as little sameness as possible. So I was like, you know what, how can I one up each level with like a new thing going on? Removing the moving wall of these cyber demons would improve their damage output and makes killing them easier. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you on that one. I don't know if okay, Night Trap, do you think it'd be better to have them moving or keep them in their cage just to fire at you at will while you're dealing with enemies in the center? What do you think is better? Have them move around with enemies, or keep them as like kind of a thing you have to keep both ends of yourself attentive of? Because the idea of them being there is that I wanted the enemy encounter to be kind of like a mix between that, where like you couldn't kind of rely on just the forward view. But I do think I've already had the difficulties of finding it very annoying to kill them with the moving wall, so I will definitely probably remove that, or probably at least remove the tag to make it move up and down. Hey, go the second. How's it going, go? How's it going, go the second? I just realized what I can do for an issue I had, but I won't discuss that issue here. Yeah, we're about to. I'm ending the stream after Night Trap finishes his playtest. I just wanna get the full things. Keeping them at both ends will be harder and arguably more engaging. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely just take down those walls, and then whenever I probably stream next, I'll probably already have that done. If I'll be completely fair with you, with quite a bit of changes, and I'll just occasionally be up seeing if. Actually, wait. Can you update? Hey, can you update Google Drives? A Google Drive. Does anyone know? Like, can you like update the file that's in there and just replace it with something else, without having to create an entirely new thing? File information. Manage versions. Let me look this up. Can you update a file you uploaded Google Drive? Okay, yeah, let me look this up. It seems like you might be able to. And of course, I get an ad. Dude, ads are so annoying.
It's about real world. I am gonna show.
How far are you into this? I just beat the Ender Dragon, and I got an Elytra wingsuit after many struggles with shulkers, and I've got 8 shulker boxes. We are living good, my boy. We are living good. We've done it. We've killed the Ender Dragon, and we're still gonna play this for a while. Don't worry, I'm not gonna immediately abandon this. Maybe make a community post linking it whenever you update, and specify what maps you changed. Maybe I will. Yeah, I feel like you need to make some type of, not a watermark, but like something in a level to just show it was made by me. Just because my biggest fear with putting it as a public thing is that I just don't want someone to upload it onto the thing and claim it's theirs. Nice, dude. I just don't want that to happen, because I've seen that happen with a few people's maps, that some people will just upload it to Kexport and claim it's theirs, and then you'll get like, I don't know. I just don't want that to happen to me. I need to make like a watermark in the levels, just like somewhere, just like a line that people can look at that just says "Made by Trashman" somewhere. Maybe just make it in all the levels, just to make it like annoying for them to remove, so they'd have to go out of their way. Either that or like hide it. Yeah, no. I think plagiarizers are the worst. I hate them. You know, actually, you know what? I might just start doing some of those changes now, since I've already done what I need to do. Let me just how to update your resume. How do you do this?
Saver, if you have
Let's see how they do this. Yeah, how's it going? Go the second. How are you doing today, brother? Oh. Okay, so what does this lady do? File information, detail, or manage versions. Upload new version. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, wait, that makes complete sense. I am a fool for not knowing this sooner. Hold up, guys. Okay, let me get a display capture going. I'm gonna start doing some Doom editing so you guys can watch this. Alright. Let's just go to map 3 and brainstorm exactly how we would make this more noticeable for, or no, it's this one for noticing. So after we press this switch over here, let's actually just go through with no monsters in the game. I just need to see. Let's just quickly do this. I just want to do some quick Doom editing while we're here, just to put in some of your stuff. I'm a same day delivery type of map changer. I do it as soon as I hear it, I get motivated to do it. The vibe of map 8 is awesome so far. Yeah, it's it'll like I said, sadly you will not be finding any monsters except for a cyber demon. Yeah, and also some of the stuff is placed. Some of the line textures. I'm just gonna say this: when you reach a certain mountain area, you'll have to look in the back, but also there's no monsters there, and there's a placeholder. There's a placeholder line trigger for whenever you walk over it. That's going to be used on a boss encounter. If I continue that level's concept at that stage, that will open up the next part of the final actual available parts of the level. Yeah. Make all the lighting go off except for a little path guiding the player. For this area, I press this button. And then I go out. Yeah, and then I guess maybe, you know what? I have a better idea. Actually, tell me if this would work, Knight. Tell me if this would work. Instead of having to put a lot of stuff to it, what if I just put a blue key card thing to it, so that you know that it goes towards the blue door? Would that work? Do you think that'd work, Knight? Night Trap? You think that'd work? Have like the blue key card things, so you could know you'd be dealing with the door over here. Do you think that'd be enough? Also, let me get rid of this BFG real quick. Do I have the plasma rifle anywhere in this level? Yeah, I have the plasma rifle over here. Which, to be honest, I think this is too much of a reward. I'll just make this a soul sphere. This is a secret area over here. I just turn these into... I just turn this into just one. Well, that's yeah, delete one of these, and that should be reward enough. And then we just move this up here. I feel like there's too many situations that are similar to this, right? There's too many that are similar to this, where you grab this. But to be honest, it's a good, I guess, alternative just getting the BFG immediately, you know. But yeah, do you think that just this thing? Oh wait, you could just have the switch act as a door to reveal a teleporter that takes you where you need to go. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. And another easy thing as well. Yeah, that could work. There's like a little teleporter thing. That could also serve to reach the lay motif of the level, which is not level, the maps for teleporters, which is the little lampshade. You go over it, then you just associated that with teleporting. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Only thing I really don't like about these teleporter things is the fact that I hate how they're... I do not like how teleporters are set up for... Well, I don't like how flooring stuff, you have to be so specific with the actual thing here. Why is your grid so small? I don't know. I'm a fool, man. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. So we just like move this down. And I'll just have to change what it does. I'll just make this what's a good I don't want to use the base teleporting texture. Maybe I'll just do this and then I'll have a then I'll put the light source in here. Where is that? Oh, that's obstacles. I'm a fool. Floor lamp. Yeah, the floor lamp. At some point I was just like, yeah, this would be a fun thing to use as my teleporting guide. Yeah. Make this like 175. Oh, by the way, do you know that a auto lines teleporter? Yeah, I know that, but it doesn't really do much, if I'll be completely fair with you. Oh, maybe it does. Well, usually when I do it, it doesn't do much, alright? Whenever I do it, it usually messes up the textures I have, and I don't like it half the time. Sometimes it's helpful, but sometimes it does cause more harm for me than good. Maybe that's just because I'm a fool. Or I just don't know how it works. That could also just be the case here. The fuck? I don't even know what happened to this. Oh my god. Let's just even this out. I could? I think so. Oh, but I can't. Why can I not see chat anymore? It's so hard to see chat now. All about knowing your line length. Yeah. Sadly, I'm a fool. I'm a foolish man. All right, a foolish man. I don't know any of my shapes anymore. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. It's all lined up. But anyway, now we gotta change this out to be... Gotta change this out to be a door open. And... Or S1... Yeah, S1 door open, and then we gotta make a little dummy spot. Well, no, we don't. No, maybe we do. S1. S1. Oh, let me just go to the door ceiling texture. Generalized actions, ceiling, trigger, switch once. Normal. Trigger direction up. Target. Highest adjacent ceiling. No. No. Tag 16. Then we just gotta make. What have I done? This is tag 16, right? So do we just gotta make. Oh no, wait, we gotta make this tag 16. Dummy spot, what for? Oh wait, I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god. I've just been so used to using dummy stuff to create stuff that I've completely gone brain dead. I'm so used to having to create stuff. Map, yo, what's up, Zuko? Sadly, we're not playing Minecraft right now because hold up, I've got to change this out. My apologies. I have not changed this texture, fixed this texture stuff yet. I don't know how I could fix this actually. This is... This looks real nice. Thanks, man. Alright, we gotta get this to be... Right, can this line up, please? Thank you. Yeah, then we gotta line this up as well. Alright, this is the one that's gotta be 16, I believe. 16. So let's just playtest this real quick. Obviously we do not get the teleporter set up, but we just gotta do this real quick. Get up here. Yeah, and that's where we teleport, which I've got to add right now. Let's make this a teleport. WR teleport, why not? Just make it new tag 28. Tag 28. Let me just put that in the center. In the center. Oh yeah, have you gotten by the way. Yo, Garrett, how you doing? How you doing, Garrett? 28. Was it 28? Was it tag 28, guys? I keep forgetting. This is why my maps take so long. I keep forgetting exactly what texture I need. Let's do teleports. Teleport location. Angle looking up. There we go. Then we just gotta test this out. I don't know if I set that up correctly, but hopefully I did. I remember it was so hard for me when I first started out with learning how to do teleporters, but then eventually I felt stupid after I figured it out. Okay, you know what? Let's try something different real quick. I want to see what would happen if this was flipped. This line was flipped, so that maybe it would be more clear that it was the little lampshade that helped you out. I just want the lampshade to be associated with teleporting. Oh, that might be a problem. Hold up, give me a second. Gotta move this 1 inch back. 1 inch back here. That should be good. Let's try this out. Yeah. Gotta instill it to them early, guys. Alright, let's see. Damn. Okay. Maybe this really just gotta get pushed back. Collision. I didn't realize you had to go so deep if you're doing a pass by. Or granted, I guess you do have to pass the whole texture. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess I just do not understand how these things work. I'm a moron. Alright, so it's only when you're walking back. I have realized that now. Give me a quick second. Let me just move this up a little bit. That's sometimes the easiest, the easiest solution to an answer. The best solution to an answer is usually the easiest one. Tag 28. Oh my goodness, I'm a fool. I've embarrassed myself in front of the Doom community, guys. Embarrassing. Alright, let's try this out. This is literally how I do things. I just throw my head at a wall until something works, and then I'm like, hey, that's cool. Oh my fucking god, dude. Did I forget? Oh my god. Dude. Why, dude, our brains are shrinking, by the way. Our brains are shrinking right now. Yours are because you're watching me throw my head at a wall over and over again. Dude. It's just like what happens whenever I try to add a new texture or animation. Somehow I mess up the pecking order of it. I don't like that. Why does that happen? Why does that happen to where it just... I hate the Doom engine. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Come on. Just let me do this. Let me just do this, gentlemen. Boom. There we go. Okay. Finally. Now it's good. Oh, my head at a wall, huh? This little section, I thought. Yeah, how's it going, Zuko? But yeah, Night Trap. What have you thought of level 8? Have you gotten to the end of it, or no? Oh yeah, what'd you think of this little section as well? The little switch up to this texture. Oh yeah, this is because there's a secret right here, by the way. That's the only reason. Let me fix that good and proper right now. pummel, pummel, pummel. There we go. Now it looks better, guys. It looks better. Doo-doo. 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 Yeah, that's also the secret. You guys are getting You guys are getting spoilers. You guys are getting spoilers. Anyway, I think that should be good. That should be good for level 4. I mean level 3. I mean, level 4. You said we that a good thing would be to have it to where. What tag 12. Alright. Let's make a thing right here to tag 12. Oh, no, not right there, not right there. I need to have it more centered, maybe? There we go. More centered. We gotta make that tag 12, have it face over here. So tag 12. Let's see how this goes out when you get in. And for this test, I'm gonna do something exceptional. I'm gonna place a dummy player right here. Genius, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Alright, obviously I did not set up these, so... Okay, hold up. Let me click and just start touching these buttons real quick. Yes. Night Trap. Night Trap. Do you think that's better? You think that's better, Night Trap? After you press those buttons, boom. Then you see that the other things open. Then I should probably set that up with the other ones as well. What are the other ones? What tag are the other ones? Tag 16, tag 19, tag 23. So I just have to progressively move it like 1 inch back each time. 52. There we go. Just make that tag what? Tag 16. It's gonna look stupid as hell. 16, but let's just move it like down. You know what? That's fine. Teleports. Teleport destination. That's tag 16, and then we do tag. Is that tag 19? Yeah, tag 19. So we just go down here. Tag 19 for that. Should be good. Well, granted, I have to delete these now, so they don't overlap. So boom, boom. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Ugh. That should be the changes. All the changes needed for level 4, right? Oh, let's see where we spawn. Okay, good. Fixed my spawning location. Alright, then you said level 7 had some issues with tracking. And also, actually no, we should probably go to level 5 or level 6 first to fix that soft lock. Let's just put a little Carl Cheeser right here. 13, 17, here we go. And just make it go up like, where is that at? Where's Carl Cheeser at? Where's Carl Cheeser at? Where's he at? Right here? Make it noticeable. And boom. And then we gotta make it like a, yeah, this. Oh, probably don't want that to be the top texture. Shoot. I'll just change this to like a, I don't know, flooring. Doesn't matter. There we go. Soft lock fixed, everybody. Soft lock is fixed. Boom. Done. Done, everybody. Soft lock is completely fixed. You fixed it, and I think that hopefully will be the last soft lock of that map. Also, you said something, Night Trap, if you're still here, you said something for this archvile in the corner. Yeah. I'm trying to think of exactly how I could make this. This guy opens up this area over here. So I'm trying to think exactly. Heyo. Exactly how I could change that to be like trying to think exactly how I could make an archvile work in this situation other than like this. Because, like, I think I put him back here just because he was really frustrating to fight against because you have to deal with all these guys. So, I think I put it as an area there where he's an ambush only. Yeah, ambushes players. So these got to get moved, like, corners right here and right here. Yeah. Yeah, Night Trap. Have you finished level 8 yet, if you're still here? Or no? Or map 8? If so, I don't know. I guess other than granted, I guess you can't get full thoughts since it's barely even partly done. But yeah, map 6 is definitely a dumb fun level, and I think that's good to have. You said replace. I should probably not. Maybe I remove this from hard mode. This armor right here from hard. I think that'd be fair. Move it from hard mode. Change this to a green armor. How much blue armors do I have here? You know what? That's fair enough. That's a secret. Let's see. I don't think I have any other blue armors here. Maybe give like a green armor in the corner, right? No. That's fine. Let me go to level 7 and then maybe change some of the stuff accordingly speaking. Yeah. Alright, you said you didn't want any of these things to have the, get rid of tag 302. Just make it 0. Make it to where it's... Never mind. Alright. Make this tag 0 also. And make... That should be good for... Anyway, that should be easier to deal with than, yeah, and then I'll probably eventually have to revamp this entire area over here. Then, obviously, level 8 is completely unfinished. As you can see, it's a completely unfinished. Completely so. I am still trying to figure out exactly how I want to end this. And like I said, I'm considering on changing up just this final area, maybe even changing up all the way to back here. Maybe changing up this entire section to be more, to be better. I don't know. Yeah, I wanna get a actual concept of what I want to do with this to be fully done, you know. But also forgot. Just needs to reach. The only problem is whenever I change this, some reason this guy just gets completely changed. Maybe I should check. Let me actually test this out. Oh wait! Oh my goodness! I am so sorry, Knight. If you're still here, you were in the wrong spot. I had a test position, man. I had a test position. You did not get to see the actual map. I am so sorry. You did not get to actually see the map. You only saw the very ending of it. If you want to see the actual portion here, this first area is where you start at. Yeah, and obviously no one spawns because it's on a mode that has nothing, so I'll just get clip up through here. Yeah. I'll just show off this final little section here. Yeah. Sadly, I accidentally gave you the test version of specifically the final level for positioning stuff. Yeah, like I said, this level's completely unfinished. It's completely unfinished. Oh, what the hell happened to that? I remember that little city I made. And then the hellhole drop. Ooh, yeah. It actually makes me a bit motion sick whenever I go down it. Yeah, and then there'd be a cyber demon fight down here. Endlessly, digitally. Anyway, that's all I gotta show. So now that we're done here, have a great night, everybody. See ya.